Okay. Alright. Good evening, troopers. Commander on deck. Hope everyone's doing good. And I don't know why you said that, Grand Apple. Why did you say that? Is the Femboy virus spreading? Also, this game is so loud. Holy shit. I'm sorry, let me fix that. It's so dramatic. Pretty. Alright. I'm loving my new, excuse me, my new starting music. It's so good. It's way better than that old trash. We don't need that anymore. Sulaco who? Never heard of that game. Anyway. Fucking love GFL too. The music's so damn good. And like that was their first event in the global servers, and the music did not need to go that fucking hard, but it did. Such a good theme. I love the Rhapsody. What was it called again? Rhapsody Ballad or something like that. Anyway, it's so damn good. All right. Twitch, hey buddy, could you maybe stop trying to raise my quality to the maximum? My internet's pretty crappy. I appreciate it. Thanks. I wish I had that problem. Whenever I go onto like YouTube or Twitch, it always tries to get me to like the lowest quality. It undersells my internet. I don't know why. How do I set it to like do like max quality by default, or at least like 1080 by default? I don't need 4K, but come on. My phone should be able to handle 1080 or 720 at least. It's really annoying. Anyway, when we left off, I've been cooking. I've been going through all my some of my quests, and I've been getting some stuff done. Quite a few of the clockwork quests here in Penacony in particular. I haven't done all of them, but we're doing pretty good. Anyway, that's not what we're doing today. We are going to continue the main quest line and see how long that takes to get through. It's gonna take the entire fucking night, I bet. I don't have to sleep. we can go all night if we have to. All right, let's see. Shut up, Pom-Pom. No one asked you. Fox One or Sunday. I don't care about where are they. Fine. I can't speak because my VA quit. So she's waiting in the party car. Of course she is. But she didn't believe I end up as... Okay, I'm sure. Sure, everyone has a destination in mind. Alright, what about Sunday? Where's the fucking twink?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
I hope he and Swan aren't fucking. Or maybe they should be. They might need it. Well, he might need it. To get over his sister. You know. He's got to break away from that Wincest. It's not healthy. Let's control. Freak, lose all control. He's pretty laid back, isn't he?
Laid back? That's not exactly.
He's putting it to 1080 720, then it just kills the page immediately. Oh, well that's not good. There has to be a way to set it to like whatever you prefer it to be at, like 480 by default or whatever. I heard the story is around 10 hours. I mean, I just want to get to the story, you know? I don't want to do Penacony content anymore. I'm sick of Penacony. I just want to get out of here. Like, I don't think we're going to finish it tonight, but if we can get, like, 2 or 3 hours into it, I'll be happy with that.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start
Light work, no reaction.
First up is the oceanic planet.
What, the VA? I can't speak either. My name's Don. So I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
I don't know what that is. That's probably the one we're going to because it's the one that's highlighted. That's where Erdilia, the beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. Why not?
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options.
Do I get a choice? Does it matter? I doubt it.
And
We're
finally,
going to the...
most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
That's where we're going, right?
Planet not recorded in the data bank. And a world even
Trust.
Oki
The world's
never
peak,
stepped
trust.
foot on.
I just thought that was dark.
If this trailblazing expedition
There
was
isn't a
wrong,
losing choice. Yeah, we don't get to
it's all our
choose.
problem.
They're not gonna design multiple worlds. That was Watchtopia. Yeah, when do we get Professor Motion? Let's just do it. not that simple. We can save Pom Pom from worrying about service delays at least for a foreseeable period of time.
Euphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Which is...
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
That is true.
While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other.
This doesn't feel right.
Exactly safe options.
Like, Himiko and Well are relatively safe when it comes to these sort of things. I figured they would be like, let's just take the safe option and not get ourselves killed. Agreed. Yeah, Donna was also in on it. Leaning towards the uncharted world. I don't know. It doesn't feel entirely right that they would go for like the least understand place, you know?
It's official then. Our next stop is
We didn't even get the pick. It didn't even matter.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Why do you enjoy
I'll
it so
be in my
much?
room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
That should use a Polaroid. Don't forget to share the good news. Black Swan, yeah. So we're just gonna go where she wanted us to go. Every options leads to the end, or so the legend says. I mean, I think it's plain fact at this point. No, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? It's not the same for everyone else. Maybe not for Pom Pom. And the worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts have also presented new surprises at time. Yeah, but like Jero 6 or whatever it is, the one where the ice planet, they were stuck there. Well, I guess had been like, you know, hundreds of years since anyone visited.
To be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Bullshit. I don't believe it. So I'm better than Ion. Who's Ion?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver road laid down by Akivili. We don't normally.
I don't know any of the lore
venture into
anymore.
world beyond the
I'm completely
knowledge
lost
of
at this point.
Trailblaze.
It's fine.
But this time
We go planet, fuck
we
shit
might
up,
just
get
have a chance
waifu,
to
go
add a
home.
Brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Actually, in each of the X.0 missions, there's a way to lose the entire game. What? Really? Never heard of that. That's kind of cool, actually. Chat with the companions. Oh, so they want me to go to my room. Is what they're saying. Man, I don't even live in the passenger car. They literally like shuffled me off to like the furthest corner of the express. It's mine now. Damn it, Don Hung. You and your inability to speak. Have any details? No, you asked the Moonkeeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? Well, you asked that. You're feeling nervous yourself. We'll be fine. Just trust the crew. God, I'm still so mad at the English VAs for the Dong Hung and Emiko are gone. They were so good, but I don't know. They got upsetty or whatever because something happened. It's my room now. Get out.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Of a journey or this journey? Is that a journey? No. I guess the middle.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping.
Oh my gosh, she was taking
Anyway,
selfies. Of course she
enough
was.
chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Why don't you pack like extra memory cards? Last disc, all that. There's an option. If you click, it will close the game. I guess that's kind of a game over. But you can just log back in. Okay. I don't want to play anymore. I quit the story. I don't want to be part of this adventure anymore. I know. Okay, so like that's a dialogue choice you often see in a lot of video games, like a lot of JRPGs. I know Pokemon has a lot of moments like that where like, oh, do you want to go on this Pokemon journey? You can just say no. But the game will just like keep pestering you until you say yes, right? It'd be a lot funnier if you press the no part, the game just turns off. It'd be like, oh, okay, I guess we'll just go home, and then the game turns off. That'd be hilarious, and it turns off your system too. Like that would have made me like laugh my fucking laugh. Sorry, I can't speak. That would have made me like laugh my head off if that happened when I was like playing like the GBA Pokemon games. That'd been funny. Okay, I guess we'll talk to Sunny over here.
What kind of drink do you prefer?
Oh my god, that's what you sound like in English? I hate it.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Really hope that they never change March's VA. I hope not. Like I'm too used to her by this point. I mean, I'm too used to all of them, but like it's not like we had a choice when they switched over from Dawn and Himiko. I guess if they already found someone to replace them, I'm guessing they're still in the process of re-recording literally everything. Like how many years? Like 2.5 years worth of content? You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to.
Lily why he's called Chess. That's appropriate. He sounds less annoying in Japanese, just saying. Black Swan.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, that's what you sound like in
The
English.
Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Yeah, you're doing what you want us to do. Of course, you're happy about it. That was fucking spying on you like usual.
After all, memories don't lie.
Yes, you do.
Memokeepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Like, no.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been
So I feel like I have a
revealed
bit more of
by
that, what do you call it? That mania
treasure
from like that one
inside
stream
the display case.
where I'm tired, but I also don't want to go to bed.
Out of reach.
I've been,
I need a
I don't know why,
sharp
I just
will
feel
to
like I'm
break
gonna fall
through
asleep
that
to right
glass.
any moment now.
And that's where you come in.
Hi Miami,
Only
how's
the
it going? I'm
travelers
dying.
reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut
Holy
the
crap, longest 30
darkness
seconds of my
and
life. What do you
bring
mean?
world's memories
What happened?
back to life.
Miami, we haven't talked about the
I
Switch 2
trust
already.
you won't disappoint me.
You gotta meet up and talk about Switch 2. Alright, back to my room. I only live here forever. Why do I need to pack? I've never packed before. Never mind, having more purpose is better than none, even for my... Look, literally the only thing the Trailblazer needs is, like, his coat and his baseball bat, and that's basically it. To go find a spot to take in the viewing port. I guess. Why here? Usually I do it in, like, the main car, but... Alright. Oh, why don't you do it like how, Marsh does it, where you try to stand up? That'd be funnier. They should add like a mini game to it. If you can mash hard enough, you get the you don't get knocked over, and then Marsh gets mad at you because she gets knocked over every time.
There's
Oh,
nothing there.
no, please don't talk to me.
Confusing.
That's glass. Why does it look like that?
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is.
Getting an achievement?
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's
This-
mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius.
Right. It's the shape of an 8. Why did Peter
I
also?
used little magic, so all of you can also see what it looks like.
Just straight up admitting there's magic in this universe.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter.
Is there
that
any
conceals
beacons
it
to
from the
teleport to or
outside
from?
world. Nearly.
Any snacks? Go get snacks.
Conventional
We're gonna be here for a
interstellar
while.
travel can't detect its
I already ate a
presence,
cookie
let alone
and
pass
a
by
burger,
the land
so I'm good.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse.
You'll
of
be there a
its
while.
purpose,
No,
And along with it,
I don't want to.
something ever
I mean, we're gonna be here
shifting
until patch 4.0, so get used to it. Pass it to Ween, Feather. That's true. So the isolated star system must have been home to at least three beings comparable to emanated.
I would even
Stop making up
go as
words.
far as
These
to
aren't real.
say Eons themselves.
For a world
Surprised they
to
still
nurture
have
such a
Black
marvelous
Swan's VA.
gift still remain unheard of throughout
I mean,
the
they might just
universe.
like have Black Swan voice
It's hard to fathom.
Himiko. Just have the VA picture voice a bit.
I can reveal the second. In fact, You've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that
Wait.
the messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
What's he talking about?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is
Yeah.
either.
Okay, wait, what do you mean? I already ate so much, Lamau. I feel like I can still eat ours. No. You've had enough.
It could be the equilibrium.
That's why you should have like meal prep, you know?
Perhaps
Like you
permanence.
plan when you eat and you don't eat any more or less than that, you know?
Light encircling Amphorius might very
Like
well
that's a part of dieting for a reason, you know?
interwoven paths.
But I don't really do that. I just don't eat, period. That's how I stay in shape. And go to the gym. Still, we know far too little about the planet. By pressing is finding a suitable landing site, we could end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. I vote the lava field. No fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I'm just gonna just drop me in, boys. Hell diving. Just drop me in. Make you fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Oh, thanks, Lon. I appreciate it. So someone's all of a sudden itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing something.
Yeah, where the hell's March? Yeah, I was wondering where the chatterbox is gone. Yeah, where's March? Where's the little sister? She said something about her camera going back to her room. I haven't seen her since. Or she's the most excited about expedition. Let's drop by her room. I hope she's not pregnant. That'd be weird. You'd have explaining to do, Don. My issue is if I have something, I'm either gonna use 120% of it, or forget I even have the damn thing that ain't just food eater. Hi Tycho, thank you for the water. Appreciate it. March in there. What's wrong, March? You feeling pukey?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
How'd the test come
I
out?
just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you wait 5 minutes? Or is it 10? I can't remember. How long does it take for a pregnancy test? That's the thing. It's emotion. Be possessed. Be possessed.
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Look, my first instinct was that you're pregnant. Black Swan, could you have a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
You know, love the end of the story. Does someone get pregnant? Is it Black Swan?
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
We don't have a doctor, I just realized.
I should have cleaned
Not even like a healer, like a basic one.
I invited
None of the
Samuel
express crew are part of the
He grew up in a
abundance.
star system rich in memoria.
Even the guest.
When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Is he really? Well, I guess he kind of is. Gonna dip into her head.
You've all been to
Black Swan, is he canonically able to?
Presume you are aware of how some
Is that like a
find
memo
themselves
keeper
in a
thing?
synesthesia
They're like
dream
Space
state
Marines or
after
something?
warping to Asdana.
They're
I'm
They're
guessing
infertile.
This is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
it's always a goddamn star god.
I agree. That's likely the case.
I guess like all the magic comes from
Why
them,
is
so
she
kind of makes
the
sense.
only one affected?
Cause she's a secret agent.
It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
She was in space for like
Before we
however
identify the
long.
cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Kinda already there.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
You want us to take your camera?
Here.
Oh,
Camera
I was joking, but okay.
I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Okay, I'll actually take photos from him. I'm not gonna leave you by yourself. Yeah, sure. I'll be nice to her for once. She's dying.
I know I can always count on you.
There's some cool theories as to Marge's condition with this world. She might be from here. Like the whole, she was stuck in ice for however many years and all that.
An adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
How much memory does this thing actually have? I imagine in the future, like several terabytes come standard, like like 50 terabytes on a standard like SD card.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much requested. I haven't seen anything related to six-phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy of Amphorus if I can hear any of us. I don't want to take the latest trailblazing expression. Yeah, can I take Welt instead? He has voice lines. Or Sunday, or literally anyone else who can actually talk. So what are you guys gonna do? It's a crystal stop, so everyone express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task for you youngsters. Yeah, you just want us to be used as cannon fodder, huh?
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
He means sex. Shut up. Oh, you get the chance out on the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
She means sex.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
He means sex. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the park on YouTube. For a backup plan, for a departure. Alright, let's go. I want to see this drop shit that I heard so much about. So assembled, I'll let the conductor give you a backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a
Why couldn't they ever replace Pom Pom's voice actor?
Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a
I guess they couldn't
special
make him any less
trailblazing gift
annoying.
for you.
It's a different
Your
variant.
very own car.
What? Or what now? What's a party car? Or what now? Ampharos is outside of the exit, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Coupling and using one of Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way that you can ease her. So once you're at Ampharos. Okay.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
The powerful engine that's like cars. That's in space.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Why not?
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-pom
Also,
fans
again,
need
like,
to hear about your
Star Rail
experience
needs to do a
everywhere.
crossover event with Sunless Skies. Like, you're going around quite literally in space and quite literally on trains. It's the exact same concept, except it's Victorian era and everything wants to kill you and it's Lovecraftian. Sunless Skies is great. Again, they should just do a crossover. That'd be so cool. But then again, there's not really any like characters in Sunless series, like definitive characters.
Car ready for
Like who would they meet up with? Like a generic captain, I guess.
2, 1.
Or they would make one. Set at around 2150 to 2200 Earth years, which is weird to think of. That's not that far away. Not really. It's there. Wait, what? Oh no, I know what that is. It's the thing. No, it's a filthy little creature. Yeah, this is cool. Hoyo just needs to make a fucking anime already. He just got fucking aid. Oh, that's amazing. It was like the beginning of a Halo game. Oof, as the kids say. Nobody says oof anymore. Well, I know one person. Which is weird. Earth does exist in universe, by the way. Oh, really? Is it like in Star Citizen? Not Star Citizen. It's that one Bethesda game that nobody likes, and I always forget the name of. Star Trails, Set Trails. You know the new Bethesda game that disappointed everybody. In that game, there's also an Earth, but it's like a barren wasteland with literally nothing on it. I'm gonna say 1K points. Wait, for what? I forgot what my points do again. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, he's my guy. Don, stay with me. Something in the corner of the record is his well-being uncertain. It's one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Nah, it's one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Don just rising and falling, proof that his life still lingers with him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Yes. You caught the moment you first met Don Hung in March 7th. No, ain't no way. Yep, this is on the way. Time to repay the favor. There's someone deciding your gear, just do it. It's verily the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, Yahweh, do it. You finally lean down and, sorry, Don Hung. No homo. This is for you. Sorry for what? Oh no, don't worry about it. Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. When are we gonna get our Yahweh? How long were we out? Oh, I don't know how long I was out, but you've been out for a while. It's one of the way newer civilizations. I can believe that. Usually, a lot of Star Future franchises kind of treat Earth as like a young civilization, and humanity is like a relatively young race. Years before us, or so the legend says. I can believe that. I won't see it. I want to see it though. The map from March, my queen. I actually thought it, like I remember that scene he was talking about when he thought March was gonna give it to you, but it was actually Dawn. Like he was really close too. They're making contact with the Express. Pom pom, we're hungry. This is not fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna die here. So much so long working. Looks like it's 2 of us. I like how we try to contact them with our smartphones, because that's just a thing you can do in this universe. Your phone is an intergalactic communication device. Safe to set up operations for a statue of buildings. Can help them not hostiles. Should leave. We back to being fugitives again. Are we? No, get it away. No, no, I don't want to. No, get it away from me. It's gross. Show yourself, beeping Tom. Yeah, ready open the state alert. Let's find out what's behind the gate. Have existed in other places for a while, but as far as I know, pure coincidence that they're humans like us. That doesn't make sense at all. Life would have developed a lot more differently. Or at least, like, that's the theory with, like, regarding evolution. Hot take, I hate Don. He's so bland and stoic. Yeah, but he's hot, so he can be bland and stoic if he wants. As long as he's kissing other boys, that's all that matters. He's kind of powered, folks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. It looks dumb. Get back here. Go back to Genshin. Why is this so dark? Is it nighttime already? So why is it blurring? Oh. Oh! Oh. That's cool. Ew, children. Get rid of them. Yo? That was kind of cool. It's like a dream sequence or like a nightmare sequence. Many different people. Yeah, I can believe that many different people and cultures, but for them all to be basically human, that's a little weird. Boy kisser, you know it. Nah, I feel like there'd be like a lot more variety. Also, we haven't really seen much in the way of like alien races in this game. I just realized we see some, but all of them are kind of like just slight variations of humans. Like the little the lowly Shota race. They're all basically just what do you call them? They're just like little potatoes, like the Lalafell from Final Fantasy, but you know they're essentially still basically human. They just, you know, they look really young. Okay, all that. Also, Overcooked Ham Sandwich and Reshi Mommy. I'm sorry I didn't say hi if you've been here for a while. Welcome, welcome. Find it funny that boy kisser is a slur and a compliment. It's both. I take it as both. I've never seen it done as a slur. I've only ever seen it like as a compliment or like as a joke with by boy kissers. So I don't know. A rabbit, I guess. Unlike any of the species of databank, it's just expected we know nothing about it first. Well, we're trailblazing to Jarello 6. We knew this history and terrain over. Wait, you knew? You didn't tell me? All we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. Swan of Loco. We must plan for the worst, putting potential lag on the spare side. Don't we have like instant translators? They can just tell us everything they're saying. Excuse me. Powerful attack on it. Just no. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I mean, you can turn into a dragon. Not really on command though, it seems. I can't tell for sure. He's from the Lofu. Isn't the Lofu like the most technologically powerful faction or race or whatever you want to call them in the universe? It's a mobile fleet of world ships. I don't think there's like so massive that each ship has its own ecosystem inside of it. I don't think anyone can top that in terms of like power. As you move, unless it's like, you know, a literal god, which I mean that those are in this universe, but you know, whatever. Borsian, the Foxians, the Zinza, like I said, they're all basically just variants of people. You know, 4 limbs, a head, torso, genitals, you know. They're all pretty basic, you know. We haven't seen anything like an Elite or like Sung Healy from like the Halo or whatever, or Brute. You know, I want to see weird aliens, you know, the creepy weird sex stuff. Oh, okay. What's wrong with believing that it was only humans and human-shaped creatures that were just born inherited to the stars? I don't know. I find it boring. And I'm pretty, like, again, like, a lot of theories, like, suggest that there would be more variety at the very least, you know? I kind of think it's just a case of, like, they don't want to model an alien and animate it, so they're just gonna, like, oh, let's just put cat ears on it. There you go, different species. It's like someone called me, and where it's like, oh, thank you so much, I know I am. I've never had someone call me a boy kisser as an insult. Not yet. I think it'd be funny if someone did. Someone called me fruity once. That was kind of funny. It made me laugh. Dun, dun, dun. Thing is, supposedly nobody has been to this planet yet, so how would your language decide to know their language? You just got to get samples, you know, like get a recording of like a few words, and then eventually we'll translate it. Something like that. Take more some photos. That would be a perfect time. Oh yeah, I should take a picture of this. You're right. I'll do it. As the clouds are about to go and glow. Definitely use a girl's imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the structure, for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the teams without jury duties. I mean, that looks pretty cool. That looks like... Okay, I didn't get a chance to say it, but that kind of looks like Atlas, you know, holding up the world. Like there's a guy holding up like a giant orb. So it reminds me of that. I mean, it's supposed to be like Greece, right? This place, wait. Wasn't there a statue like right here? I think it moved. Some weeping angel bullshit. Well, since the gods are real in the verse, it would be hilarious if someone not believe in God and fully deny it with absolute proof. Like God literally punched us like the other day. So I think they think it's safe to say they're real. Yeah. Why you got boobs? Not that I'm complaining, but why the boobs and the ass? Holy shit. They didn't have to make it so lewd. Sword. Bam, bam. Hi, Violet. Welcome, welcome. Supposed to remind me of that? Of what? The weeping angels? Although in this case, it's a sun equivalent instead. Ah, I guess that's appropriate. I imagine it's not supposed to be this dark all the time. Well, we did get like a flashback earlier, so I imagine this is not normal. Live within the gate, you can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. This looks like the entrance to Athens in God of War 1. You know, the good God of War. This reminds me a lot of like the opening area in that game. Well, technically second area, because the first area is on a bunch of ships, but you know what I mean. It's like it's also nighttime too. The only thing that's different is that there isn't like a bloody war raging in the background. But the scenery is very similar. I love it. I'm back in 2004? When did that game come out? I can't remember. Within the gates, you can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody car, blah blah blah. Read this. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear. It better not be who I think it is. Oh.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
That's terrifying. She's stuck in my head. Take a picture of it already. So stop haunting me. Nah, that's cool. I like it. It turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. I'm gonna put it on the fridge, and Mom and Dad are gonna be proud. This is Weeping Angel. Boobs. No, none of these. Oh, there's an ass there, though. I can see it. That hot take. It's not a hot take, for sure. Watch out. Wait, are we gonna fight him? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing inorganic life forms. Oh, there they are. They look cool. Have to keep us here with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing. Let's do it. Alright, attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attack. So it's like a stagger system, basically. Enemies will destroy the armor, will also additionally deal damage to them. Weak armor will be completely impaired. Okay. Whoa, I'm gonna put this on auto. If I assume my characters can handle it. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, just jiggle physics? What? Need to see that. Hopefully we'll be able to see him like in the open, so I can get like a good look. It's not hard at all. Wait, they're rock. They're rock statues and they have jiggle physics? Nice. Never forget, your teeth have nerves. They do. Don't bite on sidewalks. If you can help it. It's very hard to tell. They need to up their game, clearly. That's why they lost the Jiggle Physics Award. Just saying. That's why Stellar Blade won it the other night. Not ZZZ or Cyro. Cyro wasn't even in anything. But if Hoyoverse wants to win that Jiggle physics award. They need to step up their game. Add titty physics to Firefly's armor. Just do it. Pew. How many? Okay, last one. Just coming up. They said the last wave. We could have handled it. I think we would have been fine. We didn't need fucking Pretty Boy to come out in here and save us or whatever.
You've got something interesting.
Kiss him. That's what happened. Wait, he stole it. Give that back. You don't just grab a man's bat.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, can understand. Hey, why can't I understand what he's saying?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow.
Like his
is a
eye detail.
provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders
So just
fall
make a
from
horror porn game. It would make them billions.
Continue
It totally
to
would,
shoot your
honestly.
weapons. You won't only be putting yourself
There are
in
like
crossfire.
Gooner gacha games. Like yeah, there's like obviously a lot of gacha games with like light softcore, like pornographic stuff. Most of them actually. But like there's like some really hardcore stuff like Brown Dust 2 I think it's called. And then there's this other one that's on Steam that is straight up just porn. They should just do one in that style. Do it in anime and people will be all over that because like there's nothing quite in the style of like, you know, classic anime like this game. That's just straight up porn.
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
People. So our pros gets your message across all the
It's
same.
difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Didn't answer my
Could be
question.
Putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Painon, look what you did again! Take
Oh,
it
no.
Get yourself into trouble?
That's his name? Pino.
You ain't
Oh,
this
okay, never mind.
I've
No.
already gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers.
I was just trying to fix.
I thought it was like the little rabbit thing.
How is this safe? Hello,
Blind
friendly
run.
strangers.
Blind run to Hoyo's next porn game.
We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Why is everybody human?
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right. if
No.
You say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand we're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can you understand that? Yeah, how could they understand us? You haven't answered. There's no point in concealing anything. That's not what I said. I'm not talking about that, Don Hong. I'm asking, how can they understand us? So it's dead. They wouldn't be standing around talking
Not
to
from
us.
above the sky, but beyond it.
Are these guys are not aware of like star travel?
You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean? Why?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Like,
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to
What?
rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of
you
protecting
broke
themselves.
Dawn's weapon.
I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
It's an unusual name. Man, I preferred it when you were being compatible. Yeah, I want to punch you. Oh no. Why can't we understand you? Dahong, this is the Galactic Baseballer.
baseball bat? Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon?
Don't even know what baseball is.
Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
Galactic baseballer.
Really
Fine.
does spark friendships, huh?
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Yeah, Don's
It
spear just
seems
got
I'll have to
fucking
treat our
destroyed.
girls to a few drinks again.
It's a ride, and I still have many questions. If you two can assure our safety, I figure we're still gonna be the best choice. Please lead the way. Sure. Don, get some voice lines. How do you beat the situation? Yeah, how can we speak the same language? Try to come up with possible theories for that. Yeah, you've been ignoring my question this like the past 5 minutes. Answer still to lose me. Perhaps like Eurillo 6, Ampharos was severed by the Silver Trail eons ago, but the data bank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. Okay, that doesn't make sense either. If Eurillo 6 lost connection from like the wider galactic community, like eons ago, they would have developed a different language. Like over time, language transformed. It would get to the point where it's like completely indistinguishable from like whatever their language is called. Let's just call it common for like simplicity's sake. So that doesn't make sense either. It would take, after like such a long time away from everybody else, they would just lose all connection to like their original language. Is we and us to refer to herself in the unusual too. I think she's just like a weird angel thing. Are the suspicions in the language right now? Fairly. Okay, let me see. Yeah. You're actually almost blind without your glasses. Yes. Oh shit! You took the damn thing. You're right. Yeah, let me get my timer. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Who redeemed that? I'm sorry, I'm missing all these redeems, guys. Let's see. Sunsuit Wisdom and glasses. Fuck. And yes, I'm effectively blind without my glasses, so this is gonna be fun. On my action motto, you can see me take my glasses off, but here you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Sun Tzu says, "Don't die." That's a good line, Sun Tzu. Thank you. A lot of the dialogue options have zero consequence on what they actually say after. Yeah, it's like I said. I think it's kind of. I think we mentioned this the other day. It's kind of a consequence of it being a gacha game. It's very linear. You go where the developer tells you to go. I mean, again, it's like a JRPG. A lot of JRPGs are very linear, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Just something you have to deal with. Okay, let me get a timer ready, and then I will take my glasses off. 10 minutes. You only get 10. Did I hate you much? No, it's not anything to do with genetics. It has everything to do with like I ruined my eyes from an early age. I was constantly looking at a screen even when I was very small. So yeah, that's why my eyes are all fucked up. My dad actually has pretty good vision. Like he wears glasses sometimes when he has to like look at small documents, but that's just because he's getting old. But otherwise, it has nothing to do with genetics. And heck, my mom didn't even wear glasses for the longest time either, until like she was like in her 40s, I think, something like that. Nobody knows about it. Wait, that screen thing is true? Yeah, it is true. If you look at TV screens for too much, your eyes will start getting bad. So, I mean, I'm not gonna say don't look at screens for too long, but I like glasses, so I don't mind it. Anyway, okay, 10 minutes. Here we go. I can't. I agree to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. Cautious, keeping assistant through the conversation. I tried probing for more information on the Ampharos, but they both casually ignored us. Whatever. Conversely, I believe that in the case he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us if you might think by force. Their appearances, they look like anime characters, just like us. There's a suspect. Oh, you mean like they came at a weird time? The spear that destroyed our car was a spear? That was like a rail gunshot. Man-made. Might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. About your spear. Are you gonna cry? You gonna shit and come? Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Emperor's weapon forgery skills and are on par with the craftsmanship that Four's Cloud Piercer. Did you name it that? Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as friendly as we had thought. Perhaps they have come more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright, let's go. Someone arguing temple? Take a look. Keep it friendly. No. No descend. What, something. That child is dying. Yeah, that child is just on the floor. Nobody's like bothering to attend to them. Janice, only can't read that. Hang on, you'll be able to leave soon. I'm sure this place looks really nice.
To ask the Chrysosairs for help? Bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Janus.
Hi, I can't read your name.
How could we possibly endure?
They made me take my glasses off and I can't see. Veronica? Verona, excuse me. Hi, Verona. Someone redeemed to have my glasses removed, so I'm sorry if I can't chat as effectively. But hope you have a good evening.
Lose your faith.
Also, my sinuses are acting up. Holy shit.
Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Janus, the gate of infinity.
The pass is
Don't
tied
make
up.
this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos.
Enough of this.
But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
No idea what's going on.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home.
What
forcing us to
is
flee
going
across
on
many
here?
lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has different. Your ride is here? Or isn't anyone out yet? Yeah, what's going on? No idea what you're saying. The elders spoke of this. God. This Dawn not being able to speak is really annoying. It's not clean at all. What do you mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Not from around here.
Right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request.
Yes.
The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
You broke one of our weapons.
Treeby will join you. She can also
I don't
answer
want
any
her.
questions you may have.
Let's give someone to discuss it, I guess. I don't like discussing things with Dawn. Fano interrupted me as I was having to get information of the refugee, and now he's saying this girl won't answer our questions. His intent is obvious. Finding something. No, I can't speak. He thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about the world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. It's a rift between us and the locals, and let's play along with her for now. Okay. Can the little girl answer the questions? She knows we're not from here, right? Alright, we'll go. If you're to be companions on the journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
What he wants to do us again? What does he want us to do again? It's right here. Oh, I need to start finding chests again. Also, this is a weird, like, observation, but I've noticed that there's actually, like, a lot of children here. In Penacony, there are basically no children. It was just, that one race that looked like kids. The fluffy ball guys. And it's something I noticed also in, like, ZZZ. There's not, like, a lot of kids around. Not until, like, certain areas. But, okay. Interesting. And not as too many.
I'm sure you two have a
And then
ton
this
of
one.
questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
I feel like this child, I think, is voiced by Paimon's VA. Are you going to carry and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Diana's finally going to be able to jump. What does that mean? Fly us.
Judging by your reactions, you weren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
I'm gonna miss it anyway.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Yeah, what's with that whole, like,
Silence, please!
highlighting of we and us?
Summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee in the same scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Huh?
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
So see? Oh, okay, I see the gimmick. It's a time travel thing. That's kind of cool. So, like, are we actually gonna, like, restore the planet to this state where it's basically in its glory days again? That'd be kind of cool. Also, the barriers are different now. They're not like those, like, kind of fancy ones you saw in Penacony. Their own thing now. Oh, what? What?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Did I fall off?
Panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
What are they talking about? I was hoping I would fall off, but alright. I go over here. Yeah, they don't even let me get out of her circle, like, period.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here,
It's okay.
we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Hold on. Wait. I went the wrong way. No, let me back. God, Cyril's such a weird setup for movement. Okay. I can see again. Can't make me not. And that's like on a 30-minute cooldown, I think. So there we go, we're good. Alright, what did you guys say? There's no kids because of the creeps. Is that true? But we have, what's her name? Hook. Whatever the fuck. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, we're gonna get, like, a character that's, like, based on, like, whatever this angel girl is.
Afraid
Oh,
Ready
hi.
for a peaceful chat? The history lesson will have to wait, my friend. We must Mr. Noldus.
The refugees, I assume they want to save as many kids as they can. That's true. I mean, Penacony kind of made sense because Penacony took place on essentially a pleasure world. So it's basically like Las Vegas in space, you know, like it's not, the entertainment's not like geared towards children, you know, there's alcohol and they never explicitly show it, but there's like implications of like, you know, sexual stuff too. You know, again, it's not appropriate for kids. I see a lot of the time stuff that happens Skyward Sword like yeah, I was going to say, like, it's very much like a Zelda-esque puzzle. I assume that's going to be the case moving forward. We're going to get the ability to like travel through time basically, or open up time areas so you can see the area in the past do you traverse and all that. There's gambling. Yeah, the gambling, like I said, Pentagon is basically like Las Vegas in space, so like if it's in Las Vegas, it's probably there. Love gambling. I mean, we're playing a gacha game, so yeah. We have to kind of like gambling, at least a little bit.
Stands clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
What's wrong with that?
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear
The Holy City, yeah.
the gate of infinity that's so long as the Christ
What's
of Christ
happening?
live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What?
Like, Trebios might be a playable character moving forward.
Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest...
I mean, they might age her up, like for her, well, her true form, whatever.
Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
I'm mistaken, Chibi is releasing as a character in the next version. Let me look that up. I'm curious.
We will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
Is she gonna stay as a child, or they?
Then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
It looks like she stays a little brat.
You're all right. Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
Looks like she's gonna be a quantum character.
Supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's
Harmony? Harmony Quantum? Interesting. Gravely your questions to answer. Nothing more. Calm down.
Of course. Please come this way.
But yeah, it looks like she's gonna stay exactly the same. So unless they like release a like an aged up version, I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for her.
I'm grateful for your understanding. So in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
I would say no to another redhead character. What happened?
It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
It's undergoing like Ragnarok. Sequel to Belobog. You're saying civilization's coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. What are the
ancient
Titans?
gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
So, your average Greek gods. Sounds great. Who are the Chrysos heirs?
Pathetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Is that child one of them? What is the miracle performed
It's
earlier?
a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Cool.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
I mean, it's gonna become one, I imagine, for the sake of the gameplay. I got all the Pipoli want already, and just gotta pick up LC or on their next rerun. LC, which one's LC again? I don't know who that is. The answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Like us. Okay, okay.
An overly long explanation isn't ideal either.
I just want Ugly on, and that's all I care about.
Right. Virtus and the others are
When are we gonna see her? Susie's gonna be somewhere in the story. She is in this patch.
How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times.
What's with all the whispering? What?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses
Very
in a
mildly
toast,
for her voice.
held by the
What?
12 constellations.
What's going on?
3 carved the heavens and the earth.
It's not much of a song.
The threads of fate.
Well, I guess it's more like a poem.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Like how they say
Thus
intimacy and those two look at each other like that.
Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Cute, sweet, nice. Oh.
Huh?
What? The stage effects. Bum, bum. Yo? You're like, that's cool. I was saying, like, I want, like, more creatures, but that's, okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. Like, they're the world's equivalent of, like, oxen or whatever.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
I guess they're more like elephants. But they're just bronchiosauruses. She's British. I mean, in classic movie, like Hollywood movies, everyone in Greece and, you know, Rome and Greece and all that, they usually were British. Like, all the actors had British accents. So, you know, that's not unusual. Never going by classical appearances and all that. That's cool. Like, see, we need more stuff like this. Of course, they're not sentient. I assume these are just animals. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas
Their
are
legs are
very
kind of
docile.
stumpy.
Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Why? Looks so cool. See all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The actor is from Texas though, Lamau. This is a talent, you know, voice acting. This is awesome.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Yeah, sure I did. Where's the stone humps? Carefully ride the dormouse.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
A few weeks without practice to be fine.
Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You include the two of us, yeah.
And it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
What's a Chrysos heir?
It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence.
Step away, Grandpa.
No,
he's just trying to get his faith back. You know, I can appreciate it.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
And then they
Everyone
weren't.
properly seated? Then we're off. Next up, Akuma.
Also, it's kind of cool, like, that this world is basically, like, in a post-apocalyptic state. I would prefer something a little bit more, like, sci-fi post-apocalyptic. What? Oh my god. I knew it wasn't gonna be safe. That's cool, though. It looks like we're coming in the direction of the, attack. Right. Oh, she can fly! That's cool. Oh, there's more of them. Oh no. I guess we got to kill them all. Oh, this save is how Tribble described it at all. Their enemies you meet with this, it seems this attack is also the work of Strike Titan. Easy achievement here, by the way? What do you mean? Hit him 1-2. So what did they do? Like beat him in like 2 turns or something like that? But yeah, it's kind of cool how this is like basically a post-apocalyptic setting. I prefer something a bit more, what do you call it, like sci-fi? Well, I guess CCZ kind of is that as well, because CCZ is essentially a post-apocalyptic game with the new era dude basically being like a sanctuary surrounded by wasteland. And if you want something like more classical post-apocalyptic, the Sons of Caledon are basically Mad Max Raiders, which is pretty cool. But here we're like actively seeing like a world in decline, which is neat. It's like Bioshock.
Ready for another?
Like this place is Bioshock or like New Eridu? Oh, I guess New Eridu is kind of like Rapture in a way, even though Rapture was more like a place to escape social pressures rather than like literal apocalypse.
Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
I guess, maybe.
Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. There's strife and conflict everywhere.
The common leads to us. We must hurry and find shelter.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you must hurry.
Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Actually, I've seen like there's like a Greek characters and all that. We might get like a Spartan-esque character. That'd be pretty cool. Like a guy with like a big fat shield and like a Spartan spear. That'd be sick. Or they can make it a girl and make her like a muscle mommy. I'd be okay with that. It's just their spear still broken. They're just minions. My cloud him magic would be sufficient. Or turn to a dragon, dude. Just fly around and eat everybody. Now it's fine. Panama. When you get to the lifting, spam space, but also ain't finish it off until you get the achievement. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Cause I do fishing. Oh, I gotta like spam something.
Leave this to us.
In the middle though, so it ain't restart. What is happening? Mommy, where? We'll find one, hopefully. Actually, we'll see. We'll probably see some of the characters that are gonna be like present in this patch soon. Memory. So like, it'll be pretty obvious when we.
Ripples of past reverie.
It'll be pretty obvious when we see like characters that are like gonna be playable. Just gotta hold it. Oh. That makes us convenient for repairing everything. A situation.
You two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Okay, so assuming the world bearing titan is Atlas. So care some of them.
You have my gratitude.
Missed it. Wait, I did? What did I do wrong?
Akuma is not completely unprepared.
That's what
Prophecy
ain't
had warned us
restart.
about this.
When you get to the
This is a
lifting,
catastrophe
spam
that is
spacebar so we can finish it off until you get the
Mr. Novus
achievement.
and the others.
Oh, okay, I guess I fucked it up. Oh, well, maybe when we do another like lifting thing.
I don't
Yeah.
doubt your skills, but
But
very well. But please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions,
Aye,
those
wait,
known
excuse
as
me.
the Chrysos heirs,
no.
their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali.
How would I do it again?
Lord of Worlds,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Where are the chests? I want to get. I want all my. I want Primo Gems or whatever they're called in this game. Stellar Jade. Yeah. I need money for the Persona mommy. I'm not seeing much in the way of like bodies of people. Let's say if you're
No. It's very safe here.
What? What?
Prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Another fight. Alright.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm gonna head to bed. Night night. Alright. Alright, ham sandwich. Have a good night. You have a good one.
Dreams do come true.
I'm gonna probably be here for a while. Unless I pass out. We'll see.
Fiends or devils.
I kinda wanna do the ZZZ stuff, honestly. Because I just found out about Trigger and oh my god, I want her so bad.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Also, the current like Fall Guys event's actually pretty fun. Trant. What? Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many of them? 3 Tibbies?
Yartrian. Yartrinen.
Kick them. All of them.
Artrivi. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
Why? Surprises never cease.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to
They're all voiced by the same actress.
assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are
Are they supposed to be like the
trio
Fates
are
for
experienced
maybe?
Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of
Unless
our
there's more of them, then
Or
maybe
they
I
can
don't know.
definitely be trusted.
I was thinking they also might be like
Well,
chibi
let's keep
angels,
on moving then.
like the cherubs, like Venetian cherubs, not classical cherubs. I guess there's like a bit of like like Christian and Jewish lore here too, along with all the Greece motif. Do I want to fight them? Not really. Oh wait, let's see if we can get like these Jago physics working properly. They kind of do, Jago. Yeah. And they're also like rocky and pointy.
Lord Finan.
What are those?
Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies. What?
You got like gladiators defending them. That's pretty cool.
So sad.
Cause more trouble.
Okay, at least like there's other people like fighting, not just us. No. Oh, okay.
The rear is secured now. This is the
Oh yeah, I heard about this guy.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Yeah, someone described this guy to me as like a super soldier. He feels like Hercules to me. Like he fights like with just his fists. It's kind of hot. Like I like it.
mere child's play. A true fight between.
But yeah, I guess he's basically just a Hercules kind of archetype. I say this is from like an expert in Greece mythology. All my knowledge of Greece and Greece mythos is from God of War. I mean, that's all I need. So I'm so happy I can kind of just play on auto. Like, at least for this part of the game so far. But once I get to the bosses, I'm gonna be crying. Also, this is kind of like the first world we've come to that's like just overtly hostile. Now that I think about it. The Zinzo was like a pretty, like, unless there's like an invasion going on, which, well, let me rephrase that. Every other place was like actively, you know, a stable civilization, whether it be Herta's space station, the Zinzo, Jerzo, 4 and Penacony. Like, yeah, they had the problems, and of course there were enemies to fight, but here, like, it's actively the vast majority of things are trying to kill us. And there's only a few, like, kind people.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken,
Mighty.
should your responsibility be protecting the
That's an
citizens?
appropriate name.
What is that supposed to mean?
I kind of want to pull him now.
What are you
He's kind of
implying is I'm a
cool.
citizen here?
But he's not a summoner, and summoner's supposed to be the meta moving forward. Yeah, strangers. Yeah, they're all fucking weirdos, aren't they?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens.
Wait. What does that say? Aglaya! It's her! It's the summoner mommy.
And eliminate the invaders.
So she is around. We need to find her. I'm guessing she's like, I don't know, the high priestess or something like that?
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
That's not how that works. You mean?
The 3 priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long
Oh, the little
aware of your
ones.
present and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Guessing he's
As the
like a
successor
Spartan,
of Kremnos,
possibly.
I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
He's been nicer to us than you.
Enough.
The time for internal strife now is not.
I like the way this
Still
guy
on the
talks.
offense, the Man King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not
But I've been loving
forgotten
like the
about what
background
needs to be
music.
done.
It's so good.
Stand down. I'm more
This
than capable
choir
of taking care
is really
of what's
good.
ahead by myself.
Getting very God of War like.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret. I'm gonna provoke him. I'm gonna tease him.
Isn't that name also strange?
Is he stupid? I think he's just stupid.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
I'm guessing the Chrysos are basically the equivalent of like the demigods of Greek mythology. Like Hercules is one of them. What's that one guy? The one who killed Medusa. I think he's technically considered one. Basically the heroes of Greek myth. They're all basically kind of immortal and have inhuman abilities and artifacts to like complete their task and all that.
What a mess.
Let's see any residents of the...
Yes, should be acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area.
Imagine this place will be kind of nice once we clean it up.
Undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Is it Miyabi?
Lord Finon.
Oh no, it's a goth chick.
The two
It's
guests.
not really goth.
Welcome to Akama.
I heard she's kind of necessary for summon build too.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
I guess she's kind of goth.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun.
Those marks on her chest look kind of like ribs. Just kind of
Today,
cool.
Lord Finon.
At least she's voiced.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
I like to see her
And
summon.
kindly
It looks
keep
like
5
when you see
paces
fireflies,
distance.
butterflies for now.
In the face of death, strife will also
Oh my
cause
God.
hesitation to arise. I
Knocking him out, she goes.
am the shadow of death.
Okay, that's kind of edgy and kind of gothic. I am the shadow of it. Ease and this reminds me as though your overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. Your overwhelming darkness. So don't get too close to her, I'm guessing. Riz, maybe you should have followed her advice and kept the same. Oh, did she say that? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, fine. What if I really just want to smell her or whatever? Are they jiggling? Let me see. Oh my god, they do jiggle. Holy shit, those are rock titty jiggle physics.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
And like zap them. I like the one with the sword. That one's pretty cool. With a great sword. Actually, they're both great sword users. Swords are just different shapes.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
I'm guessing she's like a direct servant.
Nobody's attendant.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
You can try to avoid,
Or like affiliated somewhat with like Hades, the equivalent of Hades.
but you
Or Thanatos, the actual god of death. Hades is only the god of the underworld. People seem to forget that. He's not actually the god of death.
Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory. Well,
so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Alright. Do it. Oh, nice sweep.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Kind of reminds me of the leper from Darkest Dungeon.
Time for a good old counterattack.
With all the Grey Sword movesets. I can hold it for a bit. It's fine.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Good thing the break build's still pretty good. Bad. I know what. I don't like that.
Enemy targets detected.
It's fine. Get this. Okay, it seems like they're actually kind of pushing us a little bit.
Take
Now.
your positions. Let's improvise.
Stay put.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I can break him out of that. Yep, I did.
The mood is set just right.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea, but it's fine.
Thanks for the support. I will clear fight. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Yeah, he's not looking so hot. Done with that.
In position. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I think we need for that right now. What about the other one? There was two of them.
Lady Aglaya once said that your
Aglaya,
time is extremely
mercy.
valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I
But
have the power
conflict's
to
fun.
lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
I imagine it's gonna be pretty
Let's go.
powerful.
It's time to face strife.
The Socia,
Unfair.
Castorus,
Turn into birds
Castorus,
and fly
whatever we
toward the
pronounce it.
final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you
Castorus.
joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of
She reminds me of
citizens who care
someone.
more about their worldly possessions.
There's another like Hoyoverse character that's very similar to her.
But
Can't recall.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Saying that to us, or?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris.
Nah, why did it put me to sleep again? Started getting into it.
Memorial Palace, the land of the Fury, Nikon. They're all there in the distance.
What the heck was that? What was that? Horrible battle cry, is that Titan?
Battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I think the story's gonna let me. It's like, it's fine with that a number of times before. He's already died enough times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
No interest in the Titans' rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to the world is our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Dude, it's not so dramatic. Also, I just saw a post for this interesting little device, the Super Station. Huh. Apparently, it's like a proprietary device that can play PS1 games. It even supports like the classic controllers and memory cards. That's pretty cool. And I think you can also play everything up to N64 and Sega Saturn. Though I don't think it can take N64 cartridges, but you can like load it onto a disc and put it into it. But it's powerful enough to play them. That's kind of cool. And it's like a little home console. I don't own any PS1 games, but if I ever got any, that'd be pretty cool to use. Focus bar full, move quickly. What? Oh, I see. It's one of those.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance.
All the sound effects, yeah.
Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Arena of conflict? You mean an arena? Ugh, this god of death better look cool.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then
Get up.
think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
That doesn't make sense. Also, imagine being like a receptionist here. Like, you have to stand there, like, right next to this water tower. I feel like you'd be constantly worried that you're gonna get your documents wet, and your back would just get soaked throughout the day. Maybe like little and little over time, but by the end of the day, your back's gonna be all wet. This actually reminds me of a section in the God of War 2018 one. After you fight the, what do you call them? The dark elves, I think they were called. Is that the Titan of Strife? It doesn't look big enough. Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation. Oh, it is. Huh.
Weaker. So, more distorted?
Okay. So it's like a corrupted version of it.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see it handles Firefly.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
It only has one health bar. But we're not doing a lot to it, so I don't know what that means. Characters with glory can obtain buffs by using skills or ultimates to increase glory stacks. Oh, okay. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the... Okay, so we want more glory. The more glory we get, the more stacks we can burst.
Let's improvise.
Do it. You don't really need glory. You're not a hitter. Don't do that. And this again. I'm guessing this is like an additional shield, basically. Stop! You're gonna kill. You're gonna kill him. Yeah. That should dissipate it. Yeah.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice. Alright. Hit him big. Hit him hard. Debuff. Firefly.
This is more than a battle.
Okay, I want like. Now it's good. Okay, we're doing good.
Ready for another?
I wonder how his section made Mihos feel. Don't do that. That's cool though. Cast this and then heal. You're gonna need it. Might as well.
Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
How are we losing like our glory stacks? I don't understand that. Okay, it only goes up to 2. Interesting. Not bad. Ow. Ow. I'll see, he's like resetting his whatever that thing is, whatever this is. War armor. Yeah, he's resetting it. Fine. I was hoping to be. Oh, that is. There we go. Break that armor. Kind of a simplistic system, but I appreciate it for that actually. So I kill him actually. I love it when I kill them with just like a little splash from Pella. Also, this section also reminds me of a fight in God of War. Oh, there she is. She's here. She's here. I barely heard what she said though. Yes, she's here. Goddess mommy.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
Why does he have that accent?
The core flame isn't here.
What is that accent? It kind of sounds English. And just leaving. Like, fuck this. That was beautiful though. Oh no. Oh my god, her eyes are gorgeous.
Welcome to Amphorius.
I guess it is British. Like I said, every classic movies, everyone in Greece was voiced by like British voice actors, or they gave them, or they told them to talk with accents.
You shall be treated as distinguished guests of the holy city.
I don't know why they went with that, but like it's kind of just becoming tradition back in like, I don't know, the 50s all the way up until like the 80s, I think. Her gaze. Attendant. What does that even mean? Somewhat unfocused. Could it be that?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception.
Oh no. So you can see all my sins.
The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Lewd? Also culture. Don't say that, the British people will get very pompous again. See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy. Yeah, see? See, done? You never believed me. Just speaking metaphorically. See, about literally.
Station of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
It wasn't that big of a fight,
When
honestly.
Trienne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
I wish every fight went that way.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nigador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared.
Kind of surprised that they're gonna give her to us so
No one will be
early.
able to ascertain its location anymore.
Like she's gonna be the next character.
However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked
She's
Arkham of their
essentially
own
like
accord,
their high priestess, I think.
then the Holy City shall
Or at least some
also
kind of
uncover
leader,
their hiding
and she's
place
already gonna
and sound the
be
horn of
someone we
retaliation.
grab. Whereas like the lax
An
leader,
intricate plan
well, I
indeed.
guess Brawny was given to us relatively early, back in.
Gave my word that after the
Shirello,
situation
whatever it's called.
stabilized, I would reveal all about
But
him for
someone like
us to
Sunday, he was like one of the last characters revealed.
However, given
released,
that
whatever.
Alchema has just barely survived a
That was probably
calamity,
appropriate to the story.
there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort. Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this
Glaya,
in my
Glaya,
stead?
Glaya.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in
Look at
aiding
my
the Holy
screen.
City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Damn.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the
Just
tapestry
first hands
fate.
kind of one.
This is but one instance.
Still
You two
can't
can
quite
find me at
get her
Memorial
accent.
Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tale.
I'm gonna be
In
over
that
there.
case, I owe you my hospitality.
Or at least until the story kicks me out.
Now then, where should we begin?
Wherever you want. Oh, new loading screen. It's cute. Get out of here, Don Hung. Ow, fucking Discord. You need to remember to like mute it every time. I always forget. Should give us some time. I'd like to get back to our mission. Our decision has gone down. We want to lay down a beacon for the trailblaze here. To show you that this will not bring any percussions over to Okema. I think it was a ceremony, then traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Surprised how forthcoming they are. Oh, that's what those are? We're just space anchor on first. We can get another giant step to the path of trailblaze. We just carry those? Appreciating in value. Praise Aki. What's Aki?
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Your bedroom? Oh. Hey. Okay, we're gonna finally be able to find like what is this? Chalice of Plenty. Dun, dun, dun. That, by the way, this thing is not properly centered, or maybe it is. Hard to tell. Oh, weird. Okay. The honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers, and the clamor of great waves and drunkards all waking amongst the madness. So there's like more of those like songs? I think bathhouse. Hey, found a bathhouse! Nice. Flowing, godly, never feels guilty of enjoyment. Drink and be intoxicated. Yo.
It's this way. Come with me.
No, I just want to look around
It's
more.
this way. Come with.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Are we gonna go to the bath? These things are.
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
Why do they sound like that? Why does everything sound like a robot if it's faceless? It's cool though. I mean, I guess it's very Greek bathhouses and all that. Oh, look at that! Look at that spread. Got pastries and everything. Oh my god, they had the bread. They had the bread. The bread that was found like in that super ancient bread they found like a few years back. They recreated it. That's so stupid. It's kind of clever too. I love it. I think that bread was just a basic loaf, you know? Like, it was a little, like a flowery shape, but it's, I think, like, flavor-wise, it was supposed to just be a plain loaf, essentially. Like a wheat loaf. Those are like pie pastries on the bottom. Those hams look delicious. They're not showing us the liquid inside those jars, but I'm hoping it's wine. It better be. Ton of those pastries. Apples. Tons of grapes, of course. And it's just awesome. It's kind of sad that this is the only place in this entire planet that looks this good. Everywhere else is basically post-apocalyptic.
We're here.
Oh.
This is a good place for our chat.
Are we gonna sit down?
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
Please don't make me read
Are
anything.
excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get into the water? It's a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I'd be more comfortable if you join us. So, listen to the bass words. Yeah, okay.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Great, more butterflies.
Before everything.
What?
The world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws.
And the
laying down
Triforce.
the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Wish they would show us like some pictures or a cutscene for this. Oh, we can just stop? I mean, you're right.
Carefully, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods.
Therefore, they created man.
And so, they
Yeah.
made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Rationing too, keep listening, yawn, and try to pay attention. It's pretty good.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is that like the case of the world right now? Let's take in. Let's acknowledge that this can be quite of a bit.
The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress.
Didn't I? What did I click? I'm pretty sure I clicked the first option.
Unease.
No one enjoys purple pro. What? Purple pros? What the hell's that? I mean, it's this. Okay, they're acknowledging that this is a lore dump, and it's kind of can be overwhelming all at once. So how are they gonna tackle this?
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Why don't you tell us it?
That's fine.
And again,
We
the
can
pictures.
try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
What does that mean? Okay. Create a creation myth in different tones. Okay, can I set it to like sky if I wanted to? Yes, all the gems. All of it. Ooh, did I get any of these like missions done? I did one of them. I still have 30 days. Okay, not too bad. Yay, making progress. I assume these outlining or like something or something. For one. Oh my god, there's so many of these to do. It's a lot of gems though, so it's kind of worth it. Tutorials. Oh god. Dun, dun. Hey Gunter! Welcome, welcome. Alright, continue.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Anime.
Okie doke. Make
No!
it comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
It's not. No, it's more like, catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in. Class is still ongoing.
Cheers, hey Gunter. Are you drunk?
Like you and me.
You're not human though. What? What?
Snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Bum, 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 bum.
So the Titans got angry, and no one was.
Surely, yeah.
Not your turn. No interrupting me in class.
Damn it.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius.
Did you crash? Did I crash?
No one saw coming.
Look at back. Oh, did I crash? I didn't notice. I didn't see any dip. Yeah, OBS is saying I didn't drop any frames. Maybe it was on your end?
Heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames.
Yeah, everything's green on my end.
Then will their divine wrath abate and peace
I
return to
sneezed.
the world.
That was about it.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name.
Okay, so those guys. Who's Chrysos though?
Here's the take.
What were you asking me? Were you drinking? You guys, see you in a bit. Okay, wrong one. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Miami is already were sick. Hope you're doing okay. Also, hope everyone's doing good. Alright, I got me... What the hell is this called? Chelada? Calamato? It's like, how do I describe this? Yeah, it's like... It's kind of like one of those, like, those... beers mixed with tomato juice. At least I think that's what it is. Never had one of these before. I'm curious. It's also in a can, so like, we'll see how this goes. I also got some peanuts.
Is that so?
Okay, let's see if I don't
Your
pop
deck
this
card
badly.
is trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Okay. First seems to be going through a rough patch.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. In the water.
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
And I'll take a sip of this tomorrow as part of my thing. Do you really know nothing else
I
about
seem
this
to
stuff?
hear a note of pity in that question.
Not pity, I'm
Perhaps
just
you find us
curious.
to be weak and defenseless.
No, I didn't say that.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Gelato? Made with clamato. Is this tomato juice? Huh, interesting. I don't know if I like this. It's interesting. I don't know why I was expecting something sweet.
We can move on to the problem at hand. Now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history.
Okay.
Come with
I
me.
think I would have preferred a regular beer. Now that I think about it. But okay, I can work with this. As long as it gets me drunk, that's all that matters, right? It's not particularly strong, it's just the flavor's a bit off. You can barely taste the alcohol in it. It's not that much in it, I imagine. I never had one. Yeah, cheers. Cheers. Yeah, I never had one of these before. I'm not really... What the fuck is this? Oh. It's a healing thing. Cool. But yeah, beer, tomato juice doesn't sound too good. Well, the thing is, like, it's a very common, like, Mexican kind of drink. I don't know if I think that's what it's called, a chelada? It's actually a very common thing in Mexico. The hell are you? Tell me your story. Fragment, okay. You can have this. Joy. Yeah! You're welcome. And I got something out of that. Interesting. Yeah, dude, awesome fun and Miami rockin', bro. Cheers. Oh. Oh. Bam. It's a weird taste. I don't hate it. It's just interesting. Blech. I'm gonna drink this whole thing. I'm gonna drink it. But it's just, I gotta get used to it. I've never had this before. I've seen my dad and my mom drink it all the time. Well, not all the time, but like, you know, they drink it on occasion. But it's never been like a big thing for me. Just have water with me. That's probably better, honestly. I just figured because like it's gonna be like a late night and I don't have work tomorrow, I might as well receive blessing. Receive blessing. I don't know what this is. So can I do it? Can I do the thingy? I guess not. But yeah, it's something I've been aware of ever since I was a kid, but I've never had it myself. And I don't know. I've never been. I've had tomato juice before. I don't think I liked it back then either, even though I like tomatoes.
Give me a moment.
Are you gonna take a bath? Can I watch?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs.
But am I allowed to look?
I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Ugh. That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally. And okay, don't say it like that, Dong. I mean, you're right, but don't say it like that when she's right there in front of us. If you go up with her now, I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me.
We're not like that, ma'am. I'm single, like verily so. How about you? We get to go to the bath with her. Let's go. Yeah, I like tomatoes, but I don't like ketchup. It's weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. I mean, ketchup has a lot of sugar in it. Maybe if you were to have like a more natural ketchup, like modern ketchup, again, like it has tons of sugar and other stuff in it. So like maybe like a more like ketchup used to be made with like a lot less stuff in it. Maybe if you had something like that, it would be better for you. That chest. Oh yeah! Finally, we're finding chests. Also, why is this water gold? Bam! Why is the water yellow? Did you want to explain something? Also, I just realized. Okay, so like they get the golden water because like you know they're heroes or whatever, but then the people downstairs get the runoff. But they've been bathing in it. So that means the water that they've been bathing in goes down to the people downstairs, and they get to like bathe in the hero water. I don't know if that's good or bad, or if I'd be into that or not. Lemonade, no. Oh god, this is all just hero piss. What's that? Flying. After breaking it, movement speed will be increased for a certain duration. Oh, really? Oh, I do move faster.
I'm sorry, this route is not open.
Fuck you, generic guard voice guy. You'll be never as cool as Gatekeeper from Three Houses. I can't even remember what his name was. Miami, you probably know. What was his name? The Gatekeeper guy? Wasn't it like Dan or something? Don. But thanks for the water. I will drink my, what the hell is this called again? Chilada instead. God, this is the kind of drink that you kind of just knock back. You don't think about it. You just plug up your nose and just chug. I'm probably gonna have to do that later when it starts to get warm. He's just called Gatekeeper. Damn. I'm not gonna give our hero a proper name. Also, this looks lovely. I would love to have a dinner like this in the water like that, in the piss water. Looks great. The smell would be a little odd, but you know, besides that, yeah, they have their papers here too. What's it say? Hero's blessing. After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is locked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their sense in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Okay, so it is piss water, is what you're saying. Okay, understand. Okay, where is she? I know they want me to touch this, but where is she? Like, physically. Oh, okay.
Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Ma'am? Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty.
Bare? Excuse me?
Are you willing to trust me?
Wholeheartedly.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Oh my god, she's coming up to me. Why don't you move closer? Refuse to move. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Doing it. I'm scared. I'm scared. You went to your left. How wondrous. You only move a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. I'm concerned now, but not in a sexual way anymore. Why is it warmer over here? That's not good. I was joking about the bath. I hope that's not true. Funny thing, the Gatekeeper 1, Choose Your Legend 5, first place. He deserved it. I remember when you told me about that.
With your palm facing forward.
What did you say?
And part your fingers slightly.
Left hand onto the bench. Is she gonna hold my hand? I'm gonna do everything this woman tells me to do.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time.
That was blessed water. She has certainly blessed it now.
The Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Okay, I chugged it. I barely tasted it, so that was a lot easier. It went down a lot easier when I wasn't tasting it. Oh god. But now I can taste the aftertaste. Very tomatoey.
I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Did she take her clothes off? What?
This place, though, is where we can drop our crates of pretense. The waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look.
Okay.
We are joined together now.
Are we married? I'm okay with this. It's got a ritual.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia.
Dude, how do I screenshot this? Someone screenshot this.
Slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
I forgot what the button to do it was. What was it? It was like Windows, Control, and press screen, right? Or was it Alt, Windows, and print screen? I can't remember the button combination. What was the button combination again? Or was it tab, Windows, and full screen? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Do you like?
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
I mean,
fulfill this pact between us.
This marriage. That's what I said. I think we're married now. Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago.
I barely paid attention. I'm sorry.
This is a sanitized version.
Oh.
It spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkiba is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as
Deliverers.
They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
It's kind of cool.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can
This sounds like a Zelda quest line.
a new lease on life to this broken world.
Pretty sure we did the exact same thing in Skyward Sword. Someone was making a Skyward Sword connection earlier.
A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over.
Okay, there were more than 3, but okay.
Times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles.
So
The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Christ
Don Hung is not that strong.
waiting for.
Save the world is what we do best. The Trailblazer's a cocky son of a bitch. He would definitely say this.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such a
We've killed at least 3 gods?
I may be getting ahead
Probably
of
more.
myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky.
Why?
No matter what may happen.
Wait, why? But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I mean, we could probably arrange evacuation. Like, the Senzo, at the very least, could provide ships. I'll try. I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand.
I was perfectly okay with
I
it.
had no other choice. As much as I am
By the way,
interested
start
to hear your story,
spamming
I've already taken
ugly
advantage of your time.
porn in the not safe for work
Mr.
chat,
Dunham's
please.
worrying has
I've already
created
seen a bit of it, but I want to see more.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Is it Solar Jade? Oh.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome
Okay,
gifts
that's basically
ready.
what she said earlier. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. What I find? Smash one flying after us. Wait. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go down. I love these elevators. They're very like Dark Souls like, but prettier and less depressing. Bum, bum. Dong Hong, I'm married. I would have made you the best man, but it was a really quick ceremony. Where is he? I think he would have been in the baths, like enjoying himself. Finally back. What did you say to you? Yeah, summarize everything. Relay information about him. Blah, blah, blah. Promise not to tell people are unnecessarily jelly bored. And expect that to be your concern, though this is consistent with how Phanon was acting when we were at the abyss. Oh yeah, that guy. I think it's definitely off about this world. Even as planets as still as Chirillo 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and ions. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe these guys are kind of backwards. The sky above us, though, is more like a prison. They probably have advanced technology, so who could imagine if you're discussing that what's beyond the stars to be taboo? The mass of chaotic matter concealing Ampharos from the rest of the universe, I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Ampharos hidden. The Titan could also be related to some ion. What do they know? Explore the city. Like suggested, we help defend the city. A chance to fist around for information. Just take photos. You say it's for our records, but really it's just for March. She's fucking nosy. Okay. Also, it's funny that like the whole final battle or whatever against like the god of destruction was quite literally at a bathhouse. They kind of like set it up to be some kind of cool ass arena, but no, it's just a bathhouse. Oh, I'm so happy they gave us this ability to move faster. You kind of need it. Hello? Wait, what? Read. Huh. Their literature store. What? Did I get it? You mean catch me? Where are you going? Oh, it's like the Koroks in Satisfy in Breath of the Wild. Just keep you. Wait, what? Why is it? Gives you an emote when you catch it. Interesting. Chirping secret. Blessings are everywhere. Preaching interact to collect the nymphs. Okay. Oh, they're like the birds for this area. Okay. That's fine. That's cute. I mean, like every new world can have its own like collectibles, right? Whoa, that glitched out. Receive the blessing. Thank you. So weird. I don't understand anything. Holy candle. Only after you serve holy candle capable of being left before you decide to ignite it. Sure. I mean, almost ramming into your face. Huh? What's that now? Many. Too much power infused in it. That's what I get. Oh, Mary Crystal. I don't know what those crystal shards are for. They might be for, what do you call it? Like upgrading, your, what do you call it? The big, there's usually a collectathon, and you use these, like, points to get primo gems, as well as, like, the materials to upgrade the class for this character, for the, region. So, that might be that. Also, I'm pretty sure I should have gotten, like, the...
Is that all?
The time reverse spell, and to fix these things, but I guess I don't have that unlocked yet. But later on, I'll be able to come back and like perform the ritual here. Blessing received. Like it says I have the blessing, but I need to like actually have the skill to do it. So that's for later probably. I could probably fix like that pillar as well. Actually pretty nice. And we need some more overworld characters that can move fast. Hit it. Lipos. Hi. Why, small child, are you doing this? On your way, status play. Garden poem. I don't want to interrupt them, but... Oh, okay. I guess a good thing I didn't interrupt. Look at all these treasures! New world. Give it. Open. I've been having some bugs lately regarding Star Rail. Like sometimes I load into a mission and the camera is like overhead and like behind my character. And I have to reset the area to like fix it. Thankfully, it haven't been really that bad. And I usually, at the absolute worst, I would have to restart the game. But I'm kind of worried I might get like permanently stuck at some point. I know ZZZ has an unstuck feature to prevent like you from like, you know, being permanently stuck in a place. But I don't know anything about that for this game. Yeah, here's like another thing. Like sometimes my key just doesn't work. So this. Oh no, it's one of those puzzle things, like the blocky puzzles. Get out there and bring light to this world. Watch out! Your each and every move will be recorded by the. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Pass up here is as a demon. Oh. Okay, okay. You just gotta stay away ahead of your guy. Unstolen Flame. That's cool. I actually like those little chess puzzles. They're actually pretty cute. And they give me stuff, which I appreciate. The ancient sand. Wait, what did I say? Something about sandbox? This world is with a person's lifetime, they can only evolve themselves to 1 trillionth of the known universe. This isn't a sandbox game, though. It very much is not so. That's the one thing I didn't like about Star Rail when I first played it. But I've come to accept it. But okay. Cool. So much to look at. Though I do like this new area, and it's definitely a lot bigger. That's why they give you those fast forward buffs. There you go. It's kind of weird, like they have like just exposition scrolls lying around. So suiting fantasy, the last city. This is just, they stole this from Destiny. It's the last city. Actually, now that I think about it, like that concept of a last city, I'm pretty sure it's been done before. But I can't think of any other game or media or story before Destiny that did it. But they can't have been the first ones to do it. Bungie are not that special. I mean, they used to be pretty special, but nowadays, you know, they're okay at best. Session perchance on your careful oscillation. You notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. Decide to... How strange, this requires thorough inspection. Scout falls off scroll. Man, scrolls fly in this universe. You try it? Sure, I guess. You can't scroll. The scrolling, walk a few steps, not the late movement. It's silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by the disciples. Maybe you'll find something you search carefully. Okay, so find... Okay, so they're like around here. Nearby. Something in it for you. In fine writing, Girl's fertile soil. I mean, oh, found it. Oh, hey. I found a trash bag. Of course it did. Where are the other ones? Do you have it, child? Father. Innocent child. For a long time, wasted its time. But careful, light has left many markings from Khan. If you need, I can give you recommendations for lights. That's the holy candle. Stronger. I didn't even get the point of that. I'm going to be. Wait. What did I do? What is going on? Well, praise got your power on this. Oh. Well, it's up to hold the candle rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Okay, hold on. How do I turn back? That's amazing. Blessing's gone, but this is cursed instead. Pressure from the Titans. Interesting. That's how it broke up again. That's great. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming one of them's in the water. Sacred Pilator. Pilator? Oh. There you go. Got it. Let's go Pilator. This should be like one more. Somewhere around here. Did I get them all? I feel like I did. Yeah, I'm so happy I'm getting all these jade. I'm gonna need it. We're gonna get Benjamin. Oh no, got another quest. Is that what this is? It's one of these. There it is. Mystical ceremonies in the. So how do I finish it? Carry out the mystical ceremony under the large ancient giant tree. So I guess I got all the materials now, so we can just go do it. I was trying to burn through all my quests while between streams. There's so many. But I think I made pretty decent progress. Got quite a few. Got a bit of jade out of it. So that's all good. And I think I got a few of these. Let's go. It's mine. Right, draw mouse one time in arrows. How do you do that? Okay, open chest. Catch 3 spirit thieves and take back the stolen treasure. Huh. It's good thing I got here because it's gonna take a while to do all those little quests. Because they're basically exploration quests and well, that takes time. Can I go up here now? Currently unavailable. Okay, so I can't even do that quest right now. Lies. Okay, let's continue main quests. Also, I'm getting distracted. We have a lot to do. What time is it? It's almost 11. We'll probably go to like at least midnight. Heck, I'll probably continue playing afterwards. Not with the main quest, but like just doing stuff. You sell stuff? Last son. Yeah, what do you sell? Recipes? Oh. I'll buy it. I don't know what these do, but sure. Red soil feed. All of it. Why do they accept our money though? Isn't the whole wait, no. Did he explain it?
No grand adventures complete without a Dromus.
Am I right? Dromus. Let's talk about the My question is like, why are you accepting my money? Like, whereas Gyarados did have some interaction with the IPC in the past, and therefore would understand the value of credits. These guys have absolutely no premise understanding like the wider galactic community. Like, that's entirely the point. So why would they take my funny little paper money and be like, okay, I'll accept this as currency? Maybe like later on. Like I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of the story you actually introduce them to the wider community. But as of right now, that doesn't make sense. Can I ride you? I say to a random person I just met. Yeah. You can. Kind of. So what is it? Fast. Yeah. What's the point of this though? They only go on set paths and they're not very quick, even at their top speed. Alright, I had my fun. That was cool. What's this? Oh, so space anchor. Huh. So does it disappear? If I get away from it? No? Stays there. Look at that. So cool. Okay, onward. Almost. There you go. Spooky.
No match for me.
Hey. Like that. They have like the Greek style shields. Like it. Again, I want a character that just basically looks like a Spartan. Mighty, I think that was his name. He was like closest thing, but he kind of is more like Hercules. But I want like. Are the children also like? I don't know. Their newspapers are on tablets of stone. Amazing. What are you on about? Hard work with citizens of the Konas come to us to be so prosperous. Ah, new face. You seem very popular. I mean, my listeners, haha, I'm just a mere orator. People honor me with their praise. I mean, he's basically like the newscaster, you know? You have to tell me what you need first. Or you're truly kind, but not only strikingly attractive. Not only are you strikingly attractive, is he coming on to me? But the light of Aquila has also shines on your heart. May Aquila bless you. You see that drink over there? Can I ask you to pass this to me? I've been speaking for too long and I'm thirsty. Alright. You cannot tell if it was light refracting off the surface or whether there was something unusual about the drink itself. Faint engraving in the cup that reads blessings of the fair. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like actually magical infused wine or something to help them speak for longer periods of time. That would be great. I would love some of that actually. I could stream for hours. Well, single break. Decide to. Yeah. It'd be gross if I drank from the cup he had. It'd be kind of gay. Much better now, but protect me or even grow. Are you Disciple? Is that strength special? No? You don't understand with about okay. Secret between us. Sneaking drugs. Seems like it. Okay. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are...
You went up to a random person. Hey, do you need help?
Clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Oh, God. That drink. Do we speak with an accent? I mean, Don Hung kinda, maybe. Well, when he had a voice, yeah.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as
I should just
you
forget
are
that old
fierce.
voice. It's never coming
Could you
back.
help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attacked, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
What about those big tough guys right there? Sorry, with just human effort, it's gonna take a couple days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
Oh, great.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles? I think there's something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Please, that'd be so cool. What? I dropped something. Is that
Not at all.
rare?
We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try
Sorry,
chanting?
put the mic.
Treeby will see if you get it.
Chanting what? Alright. Empress memory laden notches can be found. Yeah, so do the time rewind. So how did I do that one thing that I think it was bacon or ham suggested or golden? Caramel? Because apparently there's like a perk for like doing it like part way, but not actually like doing it all the way. I mean, I'm doing it, but oh well.
Wow, you got it on the first try. You're a natural.
I mean, I was deliberately trying to fuck it up. Also, excuse me.
Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Nice. Well said. Don't seem to be cut out.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie.
You turned to a dragon, dude. You don't need to have more special abilities. What about you?
Really? That's pretty impressive.
Did I really learn everything about her? Oh, hold on.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
Did I do it earlier?
With this,
Well, I guess Chippy thought
able to clear
they were doing it?
traveling around Emporius. Most of the time, at least.
Ba-ba-bum.
Right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to
I
get
read that
around
as
Akama.
something else at first. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I do. You mean this?
I knew it. There are also Yanopolis priests beyond this, beyond Akama, like the city you're from.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
Oh my god, it's so convenient that literally every civilization has smartphones, speaks the same language,
Contact one another with
all are human.
Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
God. Surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't
Not that you're backwater, it's just convenient that your cell phones work exactly like our cell phones.
Lantern scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Oh, okay, so I guess that explains why they can take our money. It's still stupid, but okay, whatever. Yeah, wouldn't we fuck up the economy?
Just the two of you, but if any of the
Guess that's
council
fair.
elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
That is true. Like if like one person in the entire world was able to like accumulate infinite money, it probably wouldn't budge the economy too much unless they went like on a massive stupid buying spree, buying literally everything. But most people probably wouldn't buy all that. They'd probably get themselves like a decent sized house and then most luxuries that they really care about, and that's about it. You know, especially if they come from like relative, modesty. So basically what I'm saying, if I were to receive infinite money tomorrow, as I deserve, I cannot fuck up the economy and nobody can blame me for it. Also, thank you for the water. I'll drink actual water. I have some here. But yeah, like I have like millions, I think, of credits, but me flooding into the economy here shouldn't cause any problems.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
What's inexplicable things when it gets longer? Yeah, it's awfully convenient, isn't it, Don? It's almost as if this is a video game. Like someone's on the roof. Pretty good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle.
Ugh.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Alright, I want to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. And try to, like, do the rewind time. Oh, yeah. Over here. It's rewind time. Wait, was there a rewind time this year? Or did they completely get rid of that for YouTube? After, like, what year was the one that, like, it completely utterly failed? 2020? I think they just stopped rewind time for YouTube now. Because everyone just hated it so much that one year. God, that was such a stupid event. Can we shout out all the single mothers? Like, oh my god. What is this?
There seem to be more guests in the Grand Basket.
Because everyone's going to forget this by the time we get the answer. Amphoras probably doesn't actually exist, or would be more accurate to say it may be a simulation, which would explain all the coincidences. I guess that would make sense, because like the whole thing where like everything just magically works. So it's another simulated universe. This is Herta's fault. I blame Herta. It's always Herta's fault. She made another universe and forgot to tell everybody. But she tried to make like a utopia, and it actually kind of worked for once. But then she forgot to update it and forgot to tell people it existed. So yeah, she just kind of damned them, like all these simulated lives. Thanks, Herta. Janus' steed. It's like the Trojan horse. Felicity never heard of Janus' steed. I have no idea what this is for. Oh, you're a shot. Oh, that's where you spend these crystals on. What's this? Could it be? I could buy a loot box. Yay. Or a small loot box. I kind of want the recipes, and I probably will eventually get them, but I feel like I should prioritize other stuff. Because the recipe's a recipe, you know? Like, I rarely reuse those. On the bus. Oh, okay, so you actually get those crystals for, like, fairly easily, actually. Okay. And I think I might have missed... Who the fuck are you? Kill it! It's all mine. How do I catch it? Spirit thief, or as a self-proclaimed, well-known master thief across effort. They enjoy stealing treasure, others are just about to tame it. The vast the void are stolen goods. The only thing that can punish them is Ornyx's power, where when you're near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by the beneficial the thieves to get the spirits to come back out. Press and hold. Okay. I'm guessing it's like a... Take these coins as... So how do I use the coin? Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, okay. I think I didn't have it. Oh, I have to press and hold it, like, okay. Okay, learning. Since this is loosely based on the flame chasers... Wait, release and immediately press and hold. Okay, I think I got it now. There you go. Okay. Yeah, get back, you idiot. Give me that treasure. So he just gives it back? But yeah, I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Caffeine above. I am just an old man. This treasure said it would get through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be that day? Child, you have a wrong man. I'm not the infamous. Quit pretending, Bartolos. We do look indeed similar. Indeed look similar. I can't understand how you would mistake us. Child, do you not believe me? I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask about your looks. H3 in the all place in the program, I wouldn't be surprised. It's all her at this spot. I'm just gonna say it's her at this spot. Is this confirmed? Like, you're right, I probably will forget about this by the time I get to it, but like, is this true? Or is that like just a theory? Like, I don't think the events of 3.0 are done yet. Like, there's like a hard stop, and we won't be able to continue until like 3.1, I'm pretty sure. So the story isn't finished, as far as I'm aware. Even if there's a decent amount to go through. So an appearance, yeah, just give me the money. Sorry, old man. So did she pay me? Oh yeah, that's way worth. Oh, I got the chest. Yo, that is totally worth it. You get 40 gems for stopping him, and you get more from the gem itself. Chest itself, excuse me. You playing Garros. I can feed you. I will give you some coins. Why not? Do you want money? Nice. So I have to give him the right thing, I'm guessing. And they're living it up in the city. What's going on with you two? I love testing things. Run 2 laps. So like testing like who's a stronger or physically fit guy. Did it do anything?
An invention finds its worth when it meets someone who needs.
That's interesting. They added barks. Huh. I'll leave it to it then. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but it's kind of cool. They added like conversation barks. Like they don't actually like say anything really, but they have stuff that they add to when you first talk to them. So they're not just quiet until it's bad. Can I fix this for you? Oh, the money. Correct, nothing confirmed, but there is a part later where someone else in game is questioning the validity of something Black Swan said about Ampharos. I don't trust anything Black Swan says, so it could literally mean anything. She could just be lying, and I would 100% see that in her character. She's a wily one. So I like this fixing things mechanic. I don't know why I'm enjoying it. It's dumb and it's not strictly necessary, but I like it. Oh, and I can break it again. Watch out for moving objects. They make a lot of trailers and hurt you for not. Ah, interesting. You're struck down by the passage of time. That's cute. So what's the point of like breaking it then? Well, I guess I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, there's a lot more like conversation barks. I like it. That's something you saw a lot in like Morrowind. What is this? Can I eat it? Flippy creature. Grandma. It's not really that item. Thing. Oh my god, he has so much dialogue. We're not gonna do through all this dialogue, I'm sorry. There's just so much, and I'm technically like procrastinating right now. I should be doing like the main quest, but I want to get all like the points and all that. I have to explore to get things done. They have a fucking shop, because of course they do. Okay, got another one of those butterflies. Yeah, people in the bathhouse. There's children here though, so it's not. I don't like it anymore. Cold bath. Why's it cold? Cold bath helps you retain youthful vigor. It's really good for refreshing awareness. Is that true? Are cold baths good for maintaining vigor or whatever? I only ever take hot showers. I can't handle. Bum, bum. Yeah, give me my blessing. Okay, now I can do that thing in here. Now it's a hot bath. Rebel fly. I love all the little emotes. This is pretty cool. They're like the Japanese emoticons. They're adorable. Hot bath. Let's get your eyes on the steaming heat. Events exude warm for always hazy. Let out a sigh. Well, distraction, you're scolded by hot water. Intense events usually bring pain. You can't be bothered. Keep going. Fingers in many pots. I am putting my grimy little hands everywhere. Darkening. It's drawn to you. Yeah, I'm so engrossed now, so I can start to do sorry. It's gonna offer me. Oh my god, there's so many lore bits. There's a lot of characters that can just give you tons of exposition, which I guess that's good. But I'm streaming and I kind of just don't want to read all the dialogue. I like the paintings though. I like how they actually do look like old Greek paintings. Okay, I thought she didn't have eyes for a second. I was like, what? So also, she's cute. We need more playable characters that have glasses. Now that I think about it, I can't think of any. I can only recall Pella, and I adore Pella. She's great, but are there any other playable characters in this game that wear glasses? And I can't recall any in ZZZ. I keep saying they need to add the bunny girl, the bunny gamer girl, but she's not playable, not yet. Yeah, I can't recall a single character that has glasses. Oh no. Later. Sorry. Let's give me this chest. And let's do this. So much to explore, so much to do. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Fuck, okay, hold on. And then he kills me. Fuck. okay, I think I got this. No, how to reset? Okay. No, that's not how you do it either. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I don't think I did that right, but I guess I did. Also getting some armor. 21 jade. That's an odd number. Okay, literally. Bum, 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 bum. God, there's so much to look at. I haven't gone back here yet. Here, any like chests? go.
Looks good.
Oh, and now the main battle is actually properly populated. So were they just restricting it like while we were here? Does the animal refuse to move? Yeah, this place is great when there's people around. Yeah, that'd be me. I would love to take a nap like near a massive hot spring. The warm air just like beefing over me. Sounds great actually. Well, you should talk to people, but I don't want to. They have exposition. I don't care. I just want chest.
Is that all?
Whatever that is. I am no expert. Then I will catch you. Knowledge fly. Dun, dun. Right. Got another space cycle? Nice. For chests. But these are common. I've yet to see like a medium tier chest. Dun, dun, dun. So I don't understand these holy candles. Like, I've been igniting them. I don't know what they do. Someone just turned old again, didn't they? Caused this to happen. Happy. What's the issue? With the raising glass, but the dark drink flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over. Yeah, so the holy candles just do weird shit randomly, causing problems more than anything. But I'm pretty sure I have to light them to like get like completion or whatever. Oh boy, another one of these. I don't. I don't know if that's how I do it, but it worked. Oh yeah. Smacking these guys.
Seems like all the rooms are.
And then repair this. Why do I have to get like the... I don't understand why we keep having these blessings. Oh. I guess this is a different blessing. What? I guess I'll take this blessing. I guess you can just change the blessing you get, but I don't know what the blessings do. God, this is so weird. Oh, maybe I need a special blessing to get through like these doors? Maybe? I don't know.
Have you heard?
That's blocked off. Man. Get that kid down from there. Oh, so no one is, yes. So, tell me your story. Life of Lesson Spiritual Flame. Dark Lessons, you're ultimately on one slide. What do you get? Now I'll repay you abundantly. Do you want some garbage? Okay, do you want these praises of high morale? Yeah, I remember these were kind of rare, usually, back in Geretto 6 or whatever it was called. But like, haven't found a use for them since. I got so many of them, thinking they were really necessary.
Is that all?
And I almost completed all the content there, so guess it's not that important. That is that area. The abyss. I feel like there's a butterfly here. Okay, I like this ethereal tweeting. Oh, there you are. Oh, she's playing. Fantastic. That was cute. I like it. Yeah. I thought it was an old lady at first, with the gray hair. Oh, I guess I listened by accident. I listened to the entire performance and I got the thing out of it. Started a new play. Okay. I like the bathhouse. It's actually pretty cool. It feels lived in. Also, that is true. Actually, there are so many character sprites on the screen now. I think they like properly optimized the game now to the point where like, you can have tons of characters. Then again, I'm on PC, so if I was on my phone might be literally on the verge of exploding right now if I was playing it. But I don't know. Like Penacony had a lot of characters too, but that was like a relatively wide area. Well, this is like a pretty contained area, and there are tons of characters everywhere. I guess Hoya's getting really good at like optimization. But with your help, is reignited. Likes the days of the bath. Nice. Barbarian, I'm not gonna talk to him because he sounds like an exposition dump. And I just don't want to deal with that right now. A mathematician, that's not much better. But there are, I will say there are a lot of like hidden loading zones. So that's clearly part of the illusion. It's not truly open. There are loading zones and those doors are clearly it. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what else we got. More, give me more jade. Yo. No, that was more than initially thought. It's less than I initially thought. I'm doing so much exploration. Doing it. You got one of the thieves. I need to do 3 of them, apparently. And I still need to find Golden Short Spear in Ampharos. I have no idea what that is. Right, Central versus level 6. Is that like the level thing? Like the clocky statue in Penacony? You offer it like this currency and it raises your level and then you get rewards for every level. Like kind of seems like what that is. But okay, we'll do that later. Nice. I like how like the giant bronchiosauruses sound like cows. Okay. I want to finish this chilada in like 2 more sips. Ugh. I'm probably never gonna drink one of these again. Not unless I get like. Why is he so dramatic? The bread is so fresh. Man, they really are living it up here. Shield. Oh, those are shields? They're kind of shitty. I can break them with my hat. Oh my god. Yeah, again, I'm probably never gonna get like a Salada like willingly ever again. This is not for me. I prefer my alcohol either incredibly fiery or sweet. Well, I guess also piss flavored, like for like a regular beer. But I will always prefer whiskey and like sweet cocktails mostly. Yeah. Again, like fiery where I can only taste fire, or it's sweet enough that it's gonna give me cavities. Those spears look cool though. Even if the shields are garbage. They look heavy, but at the same time they're apparently not very good. Come on. Sure. Ugh. Also, this thing's making me kind of burpy. So I want sweet alcohol, mainly with alcohol. Yeah. That's the thing, like most of the best cocktails, like the sweet cocktails, are pretty alcoholic. Like they have pretty high content. Your shields suck. You already see cracks. The most impressive thing about your shields is that they float. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you can always just like half the doses of like the like a lot of cocktails use like vodka, for example. You can like half the vodka doses and just put more juice, I guess. But at that point, you barely have any alcohol. But I don't know, it's up to you. That's why you gotta drink more, Miami. Build up your tolerance. Dun, dun, dun. I had a friend. She was well, actually, we were about the same weight. Now I think about it. But she was still a girl, you know. Like she's like, you know, naturally less alcohol tolerance than me. However, she could drink me out of the table though. Well, sometimes. There was that one time we got really drunk. But the point is you gotta build tolerance, and that's how she did it. Oh god, he's put that away, sir. What the fuck? Piece of shit. How do I like stop it? You're an asshole. Do you want metal? Okay, it has to be like actually flammable. I guess I can give you this. I still don't know what these embers are for. I imagine it's for something important. What do you want?
Concepts shouldn't be
I don't think I've ever had vodka. I've been drunk. I drank by 2 sips. Well, the thing is, you probably had more vodka than you think. Like I said, a lot of cocktails use vodka as the alcoholic base. It's because vodka is, you know, it's white and it's very it doesn't like affect the coloring, and that's a big importance when you're making like a cocktail. You want to make it look pretty. So vodka and tequila are usually like the most common ones in my experience. Unless like you want to use like a colored alcohol to color the drink. Like maybe you want the golden color from like a whiskey, for example. But usually you want that clear color so you can like use other ingredients to, you know, temper the color yourself. So yeah, if you've drunk like cocktails before, you probably have drunken vodka without realizing, or tequila. So then again, like if you're drinking cocktails, you should look at the ingredients and make sure what's in it. But like I said, like I feel like 80% of the time it's gonna be like vodka or tequila, at least in my experience. So see, if you get like a margarita, it's definitely gonna be tequila. Because tequila is like a very intrinsically. I'm not doing this, not right now. Tequila is a very intrinsically Mexican drink. I mean, margaritas are, and tequila is, you know, Mexican alcohol. Yeah, we're just gonna keep. Oh no, that's what I meant. I think I'm fine with that. Okay. Thief's hand owner. What would you want? Okay. What's this? Oh, you can teleport with it. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Fuck, it's like big ass water. Exactly. It'll set your soul on fire. That's cool. Oh no, I killed it! Oh, that's fine. They sound like those, the Lumas from Mario Galaxy. The little wah sound they make. It's cute. This should light up, right? Yeah, Feather Flames. They're kind of cute when they're not bouncing around and smacking into me. Okay, I'm guessing the little, No, they want to... Ugh, God. I don't care. Just kiss or... Wait. They look very similar to each other. Maybe they shouldn't be kissing. Scars, come on about they look very similar. And they're awfully close to each other, too. I don't want to imply anything. And look, I'm actually reading the dialogue right now. I'm not seeing anything. This one's Niffa, wait. It's okay. We're only half siblings. I just want the butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, I think you already got that one before. Alright, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Just want to do the main quest. You bitch. I mean, okay, fine. As long as I do the quest line, it actually gives me more money, so it's kind of worth it in the end. Plus, I want to do like 2 more of these to get that one big quest done. One thing I'm kind of concerned about is like I'm worried like every time I do this I'm gonna get like a dialogue deluge whenever I talk to him or catch him. Yeah, they all want to like have a chat, which is a little annoying. Space valuable. Yeah. Yeah, see, they go on and on. I don't care, I just want my money. Give me my chest back. There you go. Bye-bye. Don't speak to me again. There's our white-haired lady. Yeah, how do we get up to this guy? Oh, I see. There's so much stuff. Yeah, Stellar Jade. You know, in looks good. One thing I always kind of appreciate more about GFL2 is whenever you do a tutorial, GFL2 gives you 5 premium currency per tutorial that you read, whereas this game and all Hoyoverse games only ever give you 1. Now, to be fair, Hoyoverse has been around for a long time. If you do Genshin, and every new content has new tutorials that you have to read through, or they try to make you read, and they give you gems for each one. But still, they can afford to be a bit more generous. But give me this one. Alterfly, going up there so sweet. I want to share with all my friends. Thief, someone's stealing golden blood. The little @ symbols. I don't know if this is the blessing I want. I guess I'll just take it. Oh wait, are these the blessings? Hold on. No. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm going to puberty. Vegeta. What was the music? Can I go across over here? There it is. One thing I want to try while we're talking about alcohol, I want to try moonshine someday. I know it's dangerous, but I want to try it just a sip. I just want to get into that cowboy mood. You know, I think it'd be fun. Okay, almost done with my Shalada. This is gonna be our last sip, my last chug. I think I can do it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a little bit left. Okay, I'm done. Not ever anymore. Oh, fuck. I don't like that. Especially at the bottom. It has, like, the juice and the spices and the salt have kind of gathered at the bottom. So it's like coffee grounds, but worse. Oh, God. It burns a little bit. I'm never gonna drink that again. I'd rather just have piss beer. I think it's just I'm not a fan of like tomato juice. Like that's the thing. Yeah, give me all the gems. Actually, how many gems do I have now? Hold on, I just want to like get this. I have barely, not even at 11k yet. Could be better. Alright. I guess the good news is that by the time we get the new character, Oglia, we will be in next month, and so we'll have gotten like the next month bonuses. So that's pretty good. So 5 extra golden tickets. So that's good. So what else we have? Oh. Wait, is this a spear? What is it? If I want to capture it. Yeah, we were talking about the spear thing. Gotta grab it. Oh! Go fast. Oh, it just leads you to a treasure. Okay, sure. That's a little underwhelming, I'll be honest, but still, cool.
Does it really work?
No. What are these little pots in the air? I feel like there's something to them. A golden apple.
I heard that he was a believer of Zagreus.
Ah, there.
Looks good.
Another one of these. Let's go. You just allowed it to move up and down. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I know how to do it. Thank you. Okay, so if he steps on the switch, it just stops moving? Because it feels like that's what it does.
Is that all?
20 jade. Let's go. I would like to have like at least 1100 by the end of the stream, which I think I'll be able to get there. Actually, I'm getting so many. Wait, turn it off. Oh, what's gonna happen if I do that? Or like someone strings a blanket over you. There's someone behind me. You okay? I saw how tired you look. If you're sleeping out in the open like this, it's easy to catch a cold. It's Mr. I fell asleep. Holy candle, assistant sleeping you up and remember to pray. Okay. Should I light it? Maybe I should light it. Keep them on. No, I can't unlight it. It copies your movement and stops on the last move. Oh, okay. Okay. Guess that makes it simpler then. So another one of these scrolls. If you look up, you can see how many moves and what direction you're giving it to more per turn. Yeah, I saw like the little like progress bar on the top. Are you proposing? What are you doing? Is this like the simp line? Oh my god, yeah, this is the simp line. All these guys are like trying to like shoot their shot. She's not worth it, bro. Have some respect. Oh god. If there's a line up to the girl that you're interested in, dude, just walk away. She's not worth it. She's just using you for attention.
Looks good.
If there's a literal line, just walk away.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Dun, dun, dun.
About time you do some exercise.
There you are, you. A woo? There you go, for your woo, for everyone. What is that face? I don't even know what to call that one. That one was the snarkiest one. I like that one.
It's about time you do some exercise.
What are you talking to? I've been running around all day. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, let's get some more of these. Complete 10 items. Oh, I've gotten quite a few of these. Nice, making progress. I haven't gotten this one yet. I'm not buying that. Fuck off. This is a new one. I don't even know what this one does. I guess they did swap out a few of these actually. Yeah, they did. That's kind of scary. That just kind of tells you like how some of the Lycones that you bought, because again, you have to buy these, have basically just been confirmed to be outdated. So good luck if you were one of those people who bought them. Sucks to suck, I guess. No? They weren't like the what do you call it? The ones with Battle Pass light cones are all the same. You sure about that? I thought like for example, hold on. Like, where is it? This one. The seriousness of breakfast. I think this is the one that's always been there. Remember this one? Okay, if you say so. I hope you're right. Give me more money. I still haven't finished the Michelionary one yet. What to do last? Offer Celestia Ambrosia to the Vortex of Genesis. I assume that's like the clocky statue equivalent for this game. Each patch, been keeping track of it. Oh my god, Tycho. Don't you play Genshin too? Have you been doing that with Genshin as well?
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
God, I keep forgetting that Don's the only one who can't talk.
I know you.
Who are you?
You're the heroes
It's
who
easy.
helped defend our
Oh my god, Tycho. Do you exclusively do like the Hoyoverse content? Yeah. We're soldiers. Where are we sitting? So they thought we have a nice fancy place to create no capture. I mean, to remember the city and excite spy.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Oh my god, they have literally everything we do. Try hard. It's okay. Yes, I mean, say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel.
Exclusively? Just mostly? Okay, because, like, if you're spending that much money on Hoyoverse stuff, like, I can't imagine buying other video games.
Alright, pass me your photo stuff.
I don't know, maybe you probably have a way better income than me, though, so... Wait, what'd you call it? But yeah, you probably have way better income than me, so, you know, you do with your money as you will.
I'm guessing this
I feel bad every time I buy a battle pass, so
Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
I could never do that. Buy every battle pass. How many battle passes are there a year? Like 6 or something like that? I know it's not like one every month, it's like one every like 2 months or something like that. But to do that for like 4 years with Hoyover, with for example, for Genshin, I guess we're about to start the 5th year actually. It's every 6 weeks, so like a little under 2 months. So yeah, it's a few, so like 6 or 7 every year, maybe 8. Like that. I can tell you, I haven't been interested in a lot of games the past 2 years. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's been some real big gutter games this year. There's been some good ones, but yeah, a lot of like not great ones too, mostly.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Also, I love how this guy has like this like kind of cool Greek name, but he talks like a college frat boy. Oh yeah, you look like badasses. You look big. Can you also play some? I gotta say the smart way. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Also, I thought not Dawn's. March's camera was just a Polaroid. You don't really adjust it. You just take a picture.
You're not really from another city, are you?
What are you talking about? You're high. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just.
God, this would be so much better if Dawn could talk.
That the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did you really pick us up? Sorry, disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid these rumors are just rumors. We're from Tespolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. A journey is fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting.
Thalasopolis?
Yeah, you ever heard of it? It's on the way to up your rectum. He doesn't stop believing it. Knock him out.
Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I'm always gonna cry. Well, actually, hey, remember the agreement?
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis.
God, it sounds so fake. Who suggested that name? Was it the Gold Weaver? Ogliana? Because if she suggested that name, she's fucking stupid. Plus, whatever bad thing was it? That's a good story though, huh? Oh, did Don just come up with it on the spot? Something that came up with. Okay, so yeah, Don did come up with it on the fly. Never mind. Truly explore familiar. You could have just said we were from Penacony. Like, he would have no way of like confirming that. Like, oh, there's a city called Penacony in like literally the other side of the world. Or the far side of the continent. He could not confirm that. At least I'm pretty sure he couldn't. They have been kind of surprising us here and there with their level of technology and all that. Dude is a traveler. XD. I mean, just because you're a traveler doesn't mean you've been everywhere, you know? I'm pretty sure there's people who've been all over the world who haven't been to some places. You probably could have, like, felt it. So I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so that's a candle again and make everyone mad. I don't know what fucking what the candles does really. So I don't know. Said to have been everywhere is in Amphorius, which is the planet, but I doubt it. You can't be everywhere. Oh, I see one of those guys. Did I just take all their money away by turning out the candle? I should probably stop fucking with the candles, huh? They really check your palace and find a strange marking on it. It could be a Titan symbol. Decide to intervene. Yeah, you can have the koi pass back. I don't need the money. Sorry, it's a good client. Never. This kind of thing does happen once in a while. I forgot about the chaos. So the candle just teleported her wallet into my pocket? Man, I wish I had that problem.
Out of the shadow of the past.
Why are you here?
Not stepped Chrysos heir.
Very near. I mean, that is true too. Yeah, he did know we were lying. But he can't prove it, which is important.
You must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
This guy looks like that one blacksmith from Majora's Mask.
I'll try my best.
The one, the Gimp Max.
Why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go.
We're gone for a while.
This is the conversation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Nice.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
You dented my bat. Solely from its exterior, I cannot see any sign of... Damn, it's really incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Pretty sure... Donghan's spear was probably like 3D printed. Because he's from the Lufua or whatever, the Feng Shui. I can't remember the name of this shit, I'm sorry. But they have like the most advanced technology in the universe, essentially, as far as we know. So I wouldn't be surprised if Donghan's spear is like 3D printed from like sky metal or whatever.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended.
Even the approved spoilers for like a couple of minutes from now. Oh, really? Oh, because of the camera? Maybe?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose
I'll play
will
Blasphemous. It's been a while. Still haven't done it. Oh shit, I just realized. I need to start thinking about like playing Doom on the channel to lead up until Doom Dark Ages.
All over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it's just one of many popular folktales. Please don't simply dismiss it.
I'm mean nuts, by the way. So you hear the car
People
sound.
of this world have already experienced the transition from
No, these are good.
mysticism
I
to
don't like that
full
beer.
belief. And this transition,
Neko, how's it going?
many have paid the price.
Hold on, I'm showing.
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself.
Yeah, our ship committee made it.
The gods favor me.
So it's basically magic. I mean, Dong Hong is basically magic, so I wouldn't be surprised. This universe is so weird. Like the combination of like magic and science. It's kind of cool, but kind of weird. I don't know how else to put it. It's not my stuff, sci-fi, but it's definitely within Hoyoverse's the Hoyoverse aesthetic. That's for sure. But how you doing, Neko? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day
You're
I
young
was
now.
selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Did you use a
One day,
sword?
I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contact?
Phones?
Please also accept these
Teleslates.
as a token of my appreciation.
I'm gonna call my phone that for now. Can I
The
put you in my
weather is great. Why don't
teleslate?
you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Do you have internet?
See you later.
You guys have Twitter? Do you doom scroll all day? I know I do. Wow. The fact that the ions kind of makes it science fantasy like Fantasy Star, and I'm doing pretty good. Oh, that's good. Glad you're doing. I didn't know Fantasy Star was sci magic, whatever, sci fantasy, whatever you want to call it. From the gameplay, I always assumed Fantasy Star was more rooted in like actual science fiction, but I guess I was wrong. At least the gameplay looks more science fiction. I don't know. I want a Fantasy Star game, like a modern one. That'd be so cool. Like, I think a Fantasy Star could potentially beat out, what do you call it? Actually, there is a Fantasy Star, isn't there? But it's not doing very well. Never mind, Fantasy Star shit. Like, isn't Fantasy Star L2? Like, there's one on Steam, and apparently it's not doing super great. And it's not that fun either, from what I understand. Get there was a little like that in reverse, where the fluence of Honkai, proper known, made their technology more. What? Oh, what? Pick up your feet. Oh, I broke the thing I fixed. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Proper noun made their technology more elaborately like magic. Interesting. I mean, I prefer, like, if there is magic, I prefer it to be, like, science to the degree that it's so advanced that it's almost indistinguishable from magic. I always thought that was a cooler way of doing magic in a sci-fi universe. You know, kind of like the Necron technology from Warhammer 40k. Where it's, like, it's so advanced and so powerful, it looks like magic. Specifically, like, a dark magic, but it's actually just a really advanced science. But this universe is just fucking magic, which is fine. Not my preferred style, but it's fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. I like Fantasy Online 2 up through episode 3 was fun. So I assume like that's the one that's out right now, that's available on Steam. It's just kind of not as great. It's suffering from a long list of problems. Yeah. If it was good, I imagine it could overtake Final Fantasy XIV, because Fantasy Star is kind of a venerable series, but unfortunately, apparently it's not being used very well. Alright, come on. Yo. Where are you going? No. Back here. God, that thing's fast. Oh, it's the front gate. Just realized. That's where we came in from. Wait, are we ever gonna go back to that entrance area where we crash landed. Like we still have like the what do you call it? The
Looks good.
the cart from the express is still there technically. Yeah, like yeah, it has a massive hole in it, but it's still technically part of our ship. What do we want to bring it back? It is, but episode 3 came out like a decade ago. What? It hasn't been touched in that long? Never mind, I don't think Phantasy Star is the hero we need in these dark MMO times. Oh, I can call. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna get on it because I'm pretty sure I can go faster than it. Yeah, especially after that. Is it mad because I called it and I didn't get on? They're up through episode 5 and now they had a full-blown reboot called New GS. Okay. Which was open world and shot my dog. Wait, what? I mean, it didn't actually shoot my dog, but it would have been better if it did. I mean, I imagine. It's just bad, is what I'm gathering, which is unfortunate. I mean, I did see some footage of it recently. Like, I have to remember, wait a minute, I actually have seen the recent Phantasy Star. It looked boring. And the way people were talking about it, like, it feels boring. There's, like, nothing to do. Well, it's not like there's nothing to do, but you know what I mean. It just doesn't feel alive or lived in. It's not a lot of people playing it, for obvious reasons. Like, it's not even in the up and coming, like, it's not even in the it's not even one of the, like, what do you call it? Forerunners? Not Forerunners. Up and coming runners or whatever. Regarding, like, all the available MMOs. Like, heck, World of Warcraft is still considered more desirable, which is saying something. Up and coming runners, up and coming runners, Forerunners. I can't get the word, but you know what I mean. Oh no, it's that chick. Get her away from me. I guess we'll talk to her. I am the king of strangely specific gripes. The combat is more the same, which is good, but the plot was boring and the content started short and is very slowly growing. Okay. But I actually didn't like it because I wanted to play Gunners as fighter with twin SMGs and daggers, and the claw system specifically precluded me from going the cool thing I reinstalled to do specifically. Oh, okay, so it's like it's very specific in how you can build your character. Which I guess if it's a system that's like known for customization, I guess that is a good gripe. But I wouldn't know. I'm mostly used to like class systems where you kind of just have what you have and that's it. All that really matters is the classes are made to be interesting. But I really would like a new MMO. Actually, there is technically one upcoming MMO that could be good. The Great and Terrible Star Citizen. And it's a sci-fi MMO too, so I think they said like they're expecting like 2030 maybe for the release, something like that.
Looks good.
So many fuckers in there. So we might finally get like a new MMO after like what, over a decade of no proper contenders. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is wearing the crown squarely right now, and the only thing I can see potentially usurping it is Star Citizen, if it ever comes out and is as big as they claim it to be. I want to take my gunner bus to dive into melee, but the gunner bus explicitly prohibit you from doing that, which was ultra bad, and it reinstalled. Also, I reinstalled Star Citizen. It's a long road ahead still, it seems. Yeah. Every time I look at it, it doesn't look like they've added much more. Like, you can certainly have fun in the current alpha. I always assume, like, what you can actually play right now is not actually the whole game that's technically done, you know? Like they only let you play like in a relatively small area. That's what I always assumed, but I might be wrong. But I know, like, for example, their single player campaign, Squadron 42, I think it was called. It's supposed to come out sometime this year or sometime early next year, I believe. So that's something to look forward to. Like, at the very least, I think that will be a good kind of like Call of Duty / squad fighter game, if nothing else. That's a fucking egg. That's an egg. These things lay eggs. I guess that's not surprising. That's a big egg, though. Even for these things, that must have been painful coming out. poor girl. God. Crown's tipping a bit on 14-2, which is odd because nobody even pushed them. Really? What's going on? I know Square Enix in general has kind of been making some interesting mistakes recently. But I thought, like, in terms of, like, MMOs, like, nothing's really topping 14. Like, they're not at risk of, like, losing that title. Like, maybe people will drop off and stop playing the game. Like I stopped playing. Like, I'm not interested in 14 until, like, they get their shit together. But it's not like I'm running to Warcraft or anything, you know? I'm not gonna start playing another MMO. The PU is actually pretty expensive, but it's very buggy. Oh, really? Well, guess we'll see what happens. Like I said, I think they said that they're expecting like 2030 at the earliest for like a 1.0 release, but we'll see. I don't know. It's been... How long has that game been in development? Like over 2 decades now? Something like that? We'll see. Subs are down from people really not liking the main story quest, and the patches have been more the same. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, like, I get that. I get that people are like upset and don't want to play right now. But in terms of like I said, the reigning king of MMOs, it's still 14. Like, just because people are taking a break from the game doesn't mean like they're going off to play RuneScape or WoW or whatever. It's still the one that people will most likely go to play in the first place, you know. But I mean, unless there are people running to like RuneScape or whatever. I heard RuneScape did something very stupid recently. Like they were trying to put in-game ads unrelated to the game itself.
Well, I'm also just
as well as like, you know, massively increase like subscription costs and all that.
Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
That's feces, man. Speaking of which, is Miss Castrosa also Cryosair? You can tell because she has a unique model. She's the main character. You don't wish to talk about stuff here.
Thank you, Mr. Don Hong.
I feel like they might have a connection and should kiss right now. Slapping at the attitude. I'm gonna raise playing silent too. I wish to be part of this threesome.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
Never mind.
Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis?
Sure.
Their
I
food
guess.
is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
They eat soil? Okay. Are they like
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Eat it. Serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Eat it! Are they like Gorons? They eat rocks? Kinda? Or dirt, I guess. Is appropriate. There you go. Okay, so that's what that thing I bought earlier was. Yeah, your hair is crazy enough for 2 people. Right large. What? Wait, was that in like one of the dialogues I missed? Emperor's is interesting to me because it's kind of a reference to plot in Honkai Impact 3rd that I really liked. I mean, I'm not surprised they brought back more stuff in 3rd, because, I mean, it's their first game and all that. Wait, what'd I do? You can have it. I was tempted to eat it, but I didn't want to do it in front of the animal. It would get jealous. Choosing within his heart, red clay must be this is firstly sizzling steak. Oh, don't tempt me.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Pat his head. It probably could take a bit.
It seems to enjoy it a lot.
That frightened me, actually. I didn't realize she could be that loud.
It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Will she kill it? I know she has like those weird like death powers. Is she like Angel Devil from Chainsaw Man?
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill.
Do not touch the murder waifu, but I want to though.
I'm not too good
If
at social contact.
if evil, why hot?
Regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't.
I'm guessing she like literally could kill you if you touch her, which is kind of sad. Wait, wouldn't she be causing like the very ground beneath her to start like wilting?
With this child. In that case, I might be able to help.
Blade ask her to touch it. Post that in the memes in the server deck. Are you in my server, Neko? If you're oh Taiko, yeah, the Taiko. Put that in the server memes because I haven't seen that. God, I love all the Blade just wants to die memes. They're hilarious. If you find it, please share it with us. You want to take a picture?
It is an interest of mine.
Are you gonna break the camera if you touch it?
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Why do you call it that? On the ground. Let's just do what she says. But it's a camera. It's not the same as what she thinks it is.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture,
Ow.
exposure
Ow.
index, and preset filter.
I heard the Discord go
Although
off.
it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Our cameras are literally the same.
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Only place the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. You can't even. She made it black and white. White filter.
My apologies. It's just personal preference.
I thought she was gonna say like she can't see in color.
If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
No, it's fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
And he doesn't die when she touches. God damn it. Little strings. There's even a stand-in photographer. And speaking of Blade, in the script, why are you speaking like a Stellar Hunter? Say Miss Gunn is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Came across her previously, avoided having physical contact with others. Only different personality. I mean, main characters are all very different too. None of these people are normal. What are you talking about? Oh no. How did this one get my number? Or them, whatever. Interesting people, I guess. Science as long as you enjoy yourself. Passive. Also returned to original bustling state. Yeah, I went back there. It's actually pretty cool. Warm up. Huge gifts. Better be money. Or do you want to wander around a bit more? Oh my god, there's so much more. Continue to explore. You know, it's actually the 4-hour mark. I think or call it there. I think we've done enough for now. Ancient Heroes group chat. Oh my god. Also, I've yet to see like a character that kind of looks like a Spartan. I want like a big buff guy or lady with a massive shield and a huge ass cool spear. You know, I want a freaking Spartan. I want Kratos, but like less child murdery. You know, just mostly. Just wait. Are we gonna get a big buff Spartan guy? I know there was like Mighty or whatever his name is, the guy who fought with his fist, and he was cool. I liked him. He was kind of hot, but I don't know. I want a guy in a loincloth and a spear and shield. I want that kind of fighter, you know? Like a classic Greek warrior. But, you know, this is fine, I guess. I hope you're hinting there's gonna be somebody like that soon, because that'd be pretty cool. Child murder is a long-standing tradition in Spartan society. It is very normal in Spartan society. What are you talking about? You gotta make them big and strong. You don't want any Shreks. If you get that reference, you're cool. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's time to stop. It's been 4 hours, it's 12 a.m. I am dying. And yeah, I've also had tons of alcohol. Also, hello Onikami, welcome. Thank you for joining the platoon. I need to move my motto, or this motto, whatever it is. It's covering up the redeem thing. But thank you for joining the platoon. Your complimentary Meet the Spartans DVD is waiting for you in the barracks. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're at least 18, otherwise you can't watch it. But thank you. I'm sorry we're stopping right now. Ain't that girl from that one game? Ain't that girl from one game? Oh, you mean my model? Or my PNG? It's based on Ashley, yeah, from the coffin of Ashley and Lele. I mean, Andy and Lele, excuse me. Yeah. It's based on that. It's not. I'm not Ashley, but it's based on that art style, yes. And I really like it. It's really cool. It's very cute. But thank you for noticing. I love this new PNG. I've been using it a lot lately because I don't know. It's really cute, and I really enjoyed the art style. I kind of want to implement it into my own art. I think I already mentioned that already, but I'm glad you like it. Thank you. It's really cool. I do need to play the game though. I've owned it for like over a year now, I think, or about a year maybe, and I still haven't played it. But I'm waiting for like the final chapter. If it doesn't come out by the end of the year, I think we'll play it for Halloween at the very least. Like play what's available. It should be fun. But again, I'm sorry we're actually stopping right now. But I still appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for joining my army. Always glad to have more troopers. Anyway, I think that's it. Tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow. I might not. If I stream, I will have a schedule out by tomorrow. If I do not, I will probably stream on Monday and have a schedule out by then. We'll see what happens. Where do you want the meme thing? There's like the epic meme chat in the server. Like it's literally called like epic memes or something like that. If that was called. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It says memes. You'll be able to find it. Got it? Okay, good. Anyway, yeah. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. Schedule will either be up tomorrow or Monday. We'll see what happens. I'm guessing we're gonna be playing more Star Rail because we're still not done with the main story. I might mix in some ZZZ because I haven't done the main story of ZZZ as well, and there's the current event and all that. So we might do ZZZ tomorrow actually, or Monday. But we'll also continue with Stalker Radiophobia, and I'm thinking we'll start playing the Doom games too because Doom Dark Ages now has an official release date this May. I'm really excited for that. It could be a Game of the Year contender for me, honestly. So I think we need to, between now and then, we need to beat all the Doom games. We beat Doom 3, but I've never finished Doom 2016 or Eternal on stream. And I always talk about how those are like my favorite games, and I still haven't beaten them. I need to fix that. I need to beat it for you guys. So I imagine by sometime next month we'll have started that playthrough. We'll start with Doom 1, 2, 64. We'll skip 3 because we already beat that, and then 2016 and Eternal. It shouldn't take too long. Well, each one, because you know they're pretty linear shooters, so it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, we'll try to get on that, and hopefully we'll get them done in time for Doom Dark Ages. I'm also in talks with an artist to hopefully get some art for that. They haven't gotten back with me yet, but we'll see how that goes. Hopefully soon. But yeah, hope you have a good team together. I got stop coldest. No, don't tell me that now. If you had been here the last few streams, you'd see how badly things were going for me. God damn it. Okay. Oh, hopefully Hopefully we'll find it's okay. Tycho says it's okay, so it will be okay. Hopefully. Casual. No, I'm not gonna turn on casual mode. I don't do that. I don't do casual difficulties. I don't do easy modes. Period. I play on ultra violence. I don't go below that. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If nothing else, maybe we'll have Uglia and she'll join us in time to like carry me. We'll see what happens. It's on my team for one fight, but that's it. Yeah, but Tycho, you have like 5 billion hours in this game, so I don't think you're a good average for your average player, you know. So, in fact, if you had to swap a team, that might mean that actually this is a really fucking hard fight. So, if anything, that's a bad sign. We'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. Anyway, like I said, we'll see what happens tomorrow. By Monday, we'll have a schedule. But either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for showing me a good time like you always do. I always appreciate it. I think you guys noticed, but I did add Femboy to my stream titles because somebody got after me because apparently I'm lying to people. I'm not being honest that I'm male, and they got uppity about it. So that's why that's there. So I'm gonna be more upfront about the fact that I am a femboy, in case it wasn't obvious. Anyway, whatever. Here's the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you guys had fun. Anyway, hope y'all stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you again real soon, alright? Later. And the song's peak. Alright, bye.